Always on tonight. Throw that thing from left, right, side to side. Yeah. All my friends are here. Play my favorite song right on top. Yeah. And we never stop. Music bumping, we just keep on rolling. Yeah. No, we never stop. Shake, shake, shake your honey till the morning. Let me hear you say I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on. Now slide, slide, slide to the bar. Shine, shine, shine like a star. Let me hear you say I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on. Now slide, slide, slide to the bar. Shine, shine, shine like a star. Yeah. I said I wanna see you slide, slide, slide. I said I wanna see you shine, shine, shine. Always on tonight. Throw that thing from left, right, side to side. Yeah. All my friends are here. Play my favorite song right on time. Ooh, and we never stop. Music pumping, we just keep on rolling. No, we never stop. Shake, shake, shake your honey till the morning. Let me hear you say I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on. Now slide, slide, slide to the bar. Shine, shine, shine like a star. Let me hear you say I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on. Now slide, slide, slide to the bar. Shine, shine, shine like a star. Yeah. I said I wanna hear you slide, slide, slide. Yeah. Come on now, now, now. I said I wanna hear you shine, shine, shine. I wanna see ya. I wanna see you. So let me hear you sigh. I said I wanna see you slide, slide, slide. I said I wanna see you shine, shine, shine. Let me hear you say I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on. Now slide, slide, slide to the bar. Shine, shine, shine like a star. Let me hear you say I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on. Now slide, slide, slide to the bar. Shine, shine, shine like a star.
I see you standing there, a soothing atmosphere. Smell of your aftershave, sweet blossom in the rain. You flip around your hair as if you're unaware, but you should know that I'm looking at you. You make me feel like I'm made of colors. Just you and me, ignore the others. Do you believe in one-time lovers? 'Cause I do. I do, I do, I do, I do believe in lovers like me and you. Yeah, you just keep on dancing all night out on the rooftop.
Hello everybody! How are we all? Are we all good? We all well? Look at the car on the screen. Yes, we are using that. Oh my word. I had to sprint eat my pizza. I was literally legging it through it. I'm burning myself basically. 3-star. I don't know. I quickly tuned into keys and sort of rewound back and fast forwarded it really fast. Just to get an idea of strat. And it was 3 laps medium, 6 soft, 6 soft, I think. What pizza did I have? Is it called jackfruit? I don't know. It's very nice. It's got a filling in the crust. Amazing. I was going to use this car, by the way. I was very tempted to try this, but I didn't. Just for the giggles. But yeah, we're in the Subaru. Now I have done some time trialing. I'm just outside the top 10, which was very frustrating because I'm pretty sure I can get in there. But we probably should do some practice. R8 3-stop. Now, well, what happened is that, as I say, I quickly jumped into key stream and rewound it a bit just to get an idea, and saw that the WRX was 2nd, 3rd, and 4th because Medi won it. So, yeah, check out the money at the top, by the way, of the screen, right at the top. Last GT Academy was tough to watch. Yeah, well, it doesn't really tell you the full story, that episode. So, I mean, I try and put it in the Premiere chat, but I'll talk about it after as well. But, I wonder what this is for. Natio-Factura. That suggests that's one of the nation races, maybe, for, you know, the regional. If it is Maggiore GP2. Oh, be gutted I didn't make it then. But, no, so... For example, the running at the start of the episode, that was actually the last event I did. I already knew I was out at that point, basically. I mean, it wasn't confirmed, obviously, until the actual elimination, but I sort of guessed. Then, so the Gymkhana was the first event I did after the first elimination. So, that's why I was more confident in that video, or that clip, than when I was in the 370 at Stowe, and I was with John and Mark after. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I had to just drink that. So yeah, and that's why I was so frustrated at the 371. The weird thing is, I wasn't crying or anything until I think it was the camera guy. Somebody walked over to me. So you see me on my own, and I was just thinking about stuff. But somebody said something to me, and I can't remember what it was. I can't remember who said it. And it was weird because it's like my emotions just did that, and like it came, and I was like, oh my word. So I was just thinking about the mistakes I'd made and all that, and then like literally I don't know what was said, I can't remember, and boom, it just went, and I'm just like, oh my word, what's going on there? Crazy. Right, let's get a lobby going. News hashtag flawless. No, it's nations practice. We'll knock that down to B. Yeah, that's what it was. It was a proper like triggered emotion, and they didn't even ask anything that like that digging. I don't know what it was. It just like happened like that, and it just kicked me. And I don't know what it was. Honestly, it was mental when it happened. I still remember it now, and I'm just like, even afterwards, I was thinking, what on earth's going on? Hope you all had tears in your eyes and tissues there and just be like, No, they weren't trying to get me to cry on camera. They wanted to just talk to me afterwards. You know how they did with all the eliminations, to talk to you and just, you know, how do you feel, etc. Obviously you feel quite crappy, but they just wanted to do that. But as I say, I don't know, I can't remember what was said. And it just, boom, it just like that. And it was random. But, you know, as I say, it gets... I said this in the Premiere chat. It's a TV program at the end of the day, so they profile you. So, you know, they said, and I believe some of this was, they were told to sort of go down that profile sort of thing, because you got to remember they're essentially presenting the show to some extent. But they said that I didn't listen to anything that was said, when in fact I listened immensely and actually applied everything they told me to do in the car. What happened was, So the Stowe event, you do the laps, you come in. So one of the critical things that they noticed when I was on the Stowe event was I was not braking hard enough. So they literally said to me, brake harder and later. That's all you've got to do. So what did I do? I braked harder and later. And it even showed in the telemetry. I did all that. And I was actually really far up on my lap time. And then I kept messing up one corner every single time. It was one corner that cost me so much time in that event. So with Stowe, you got the chicane. You then have a slight right into a sharp left. So you get around that. I was doing all that fine. Heading down towards the bottom end of the circuit, so you have a fast straight bit. You then got a left. And I need to remember which one it was. Yeah, so you got the left, and I was being too aggressive into the right. Into the right every single time. But it's another left and then a right, and that's where you want to really be aggressive. And that's where I was making the critical mistake. But because we only got like 4 minutes, 5 minutes talking to whoever was our judge that was talking to us at the time, we literally could only focus on one thing. So obviously if I'm making 2 big mistakes, I have to focus on one, and one was the braking. So that was the critical problem. And I lost all my time, and they say it in there as well, in the middle sector. I went backwards in the middle sector because I was pushing so hard in the other sectors and braking harder. So obviously if I'd have fixed that corner, that one corner, I'd have been much faster. And then after that event, I was very much on the brink, and then I actually got eliminated for an event you didn't see. They didn't film it, so... that's what happened there, basically. But you got to remember, it's a TV show at the end of the day. So they're there for marketing and making a program. They are not there for me as a driver. They're there to market it and hopefully profit from it. So that's the goal at the end of the day. They're not doing it for free. They're doing it for profit. It's a business. So, I mean, if I was a billionaire, I actually wouldn't do it for profit. I would actually try and get somebody in the car that maybe didn't have the chance to race, for example. But I'm not a billionaire. I have always said, you know, if I'm ever a millionaire, you know, win the lottery or whatever it might be, I would set up my own team and give people the opportunity to race. So I feel like a lot of people don't get the opportunity to, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, we're talking about GT Academy. So obviously episode 2 was uploaded last night. We've got episode 3 next week, which obviously I'm not in, but Adam's in, of course. And then we have the final episode, which is what I'm going to talk you through in more detail compared to this. You know, I'll talk you through the events, the actual event order, because obviously the event order they show is completely different to what it actually was. Don't know if it's this race or a CP race on ACC. I think this race might be good. I don't actually know, to be honest with you. Because it's older for the CP race. To be honest, any Group 3 car's worth a shot here. It's Group 3 at the end of the day. It's actually the most balanced class in the game, so it's the one class where just pick whichever car you want, really. I've obviously been used to this Subaru for quite a bit, so when I saw it was actually doing okay, it's worthwhile doing. Yeah, I did see the wipeout on Qstream as well at turn 1. The tiny hit into the big hits. Done that faster. Oh, stop the car. So I need a 53, is it, or a 52? That's slightly wrong. Yo, Holly! Nah, you did good last night. I was trying to mention in the $300 race that, you know, I sort of knew the leader was going to come in the pits. So I was always like, patience, patience, you'll see it in the chat if you watch it back. No, 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 thank you. Tight. Oh, just. So a 53.3, is that alright? Seems okay. We'll obviously come in and go again. Yo, Unity Chris. Are you going to get the PS5? I will get the PS5. I say the orders, the pre-orders happened at stupid times, so I didn't get pre-order. But I'll eventually get one. I'm going to get the PC first. So the processor I want for my PC comes out next week. So I'm going to get most of the PC next week, and then the graphics card's going to be the 12th of December, I think it is. Don't quote me on that. 12th of December, I think. Where's a good lap on this one? I did a 52.9. I think a 52 is good, to be honest, in qualifying mode. I mean, I could definitely see a much lower. I can definitely see a 52 in this. Yeah, I know, Ali. I know the feeling. Funny story. I didn't put it in your stream last night, but funny story. A while ago, I was in a car. I can't remember which car I was in, and I said, "There's not a chance in hell I'll get pole position." And somebody said, "I'll give you £50 if you get pole position." And I randomly got pole position at the end of the session. Never saw that dude again. That was hilarious. Great. Pole was 52.6 and P15 was 53.1. Right, okay. I'm pretty sure we can get well in the 52s here. I mean, there was a lot of mistakes in that lap. Yeah, guys, if you don't follow Ollie, worth a shout. As I say, it was my first time watching Ollie last night. Brilliant fun. In fact, I went to bed an hour later than I was planning to go to bed. So you can check out Ollie's channel. Yo, Mario, you okay, mate? Well, it's good. When the race is that close, it's good. Oh, no, 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 no. Just too deep a little bit. Now, the key to this corner is you don't actually brake. That's in any car. If you don't brake, you'll get a faster lap. That was terrible. Yeah, I was going to say that's terrible. So GT Academy is every Friday. 7:30. Every Friday. Well, all content's at 7:30 basically. Wow, this is an even worse lap. We lost loads of time here, the last lap. So we're 0.3 down, so we'll probably be 0.2 maybe after this sector, I don't know. A little bit, it wasn't the greatest. This is going to be where all the quality time is, though. In the chicane. Oh, that's a pleb bit. Oh, almost kicking off. Oh, Lee Legend, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome to the club. I know that I used to do the old fist, but I'm so far away from the camera now, I'd have to literally lean over like this. Well, thank you so much, mate. Much appreciate. Right, so we've got one more chance here, and then we're going to have to go sign up. and then hopefully we can have a good race. So the first race is a practice race as always, and then we're going to have our proper race in the last race of the evening. Sorry the stream's really early as well, folks, but yeah, PD Asia doesn't follow daylight saving, so all the clocks moved, and yeah, their time's done. Mario, you legend, thank you so much. It's me, Mario. Whoa, 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 whoa. Have fun and good luck. Thank you, mate. Much appreciate. We'll see what we can do. I quite fancy a win today. I like this circuit. Rotage, what's your thoughts on people racing on? That's a bannable. That's bannable. That will. That's a bannable thing. That. That's completely against the FIA rules. Cheers, Ollie. Good luck for yourself with the races. Have fun as well, of course. Thank you again. Yeah, we are going to do some daily race C after. And what we're going to do with the FIA break that's coming up. So if you don't know, it's nearly a month until the next one. That's why the stream's called what it is. But basically, with the break coming up, we're going to do some daily races. But we're going to go back. We're going to make it. We've got a new account, should I say? We're going to go to a different region, and we're actually going to do some funny races. Funny races. A bit like the old school days where we do one arm, one leg and all that good stuff. Terrible as well. What's gone on there? At first that was okay, and it's just gone to pot ever since. Tidge comes to America. I'm not sure which region yet, to be fair. Well, this is horrendous at the moment. We're not going any quicker. I'm hoping it's just a bit of a lobby bug of some kind. Otherwise, we're pretty toast. Oh, we just gained a whole host of time there. Alright, let's see. Last chicane. That was better, but I mean we were 2 tenths down at the start of that lap, so that puts us in the 52s where we think we should be. Which is still good stuff. Please make a race use your DS4. I could do that, to be fair. I have used my DS4 in the past. Good luck, everybody. Where's the good luck button? Yo, Heinz! Been a while, mate. Nice to see you. Ba-da-ba-ba. Beware of the Brazilians. Okay. That could be taken in many ways. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh dear. Yo, Catfish, you okay? My radiator's on. I need to turn it off. I am sweltering. So it comes on automatically now at 5 till 6. Oh, it'll go off in 4 minutes, so there's no point me even trying to turn it off. Right, here we go. Subaru! Yes, it is, Jesse. And the theory behind the DBR9 being worse than the Vantage is purely because PD think the older cars should be slower than the newer cars. How do you race in other regions? You set up your account and put your different country, basically. So I've already got Tisney Down Under, which I've not touched. And then I've got my American account, but I can't remember what it's called. At all. You know, Ghostly, I nearly tried the FT1. So 3 cars in my head that are not really on the leaderboard that I was going to test are the Ferrari, the FT1, and McLaren 650S I was going to try as well. But the McLaren I don't think will be as quick. So, yeah. We could definitely get B races time, by the way. I was racing his Ghost earlier and we were actually catching it. I was actually pleasantly surprised. The one thing he absolutely nails is the chicane, I think. He nails. I don't think I've beaten him through there. Obviously, B Racer can go faster anyway. It's B Racer. So, yo, Kobe, you okay? Yeah, I Ghostly, I'm with you. I don't see the point of nerfing cars just because there's a new one available. Essentially, you've got a class here called Group 3. So let all cars be balanced and equal and usable in Group 3. If people want to use the old one, they'll use the old one. If people want to use the new one, they'll use the new one. Why they have to have this logic behind it, I don't know. There's parts of this game that really need to break away from real life, and that is one of them. I'm all good, Kobe. I'm all good. Just looking at these times. The Huracan's a good shout as well by Adam. Lexus is up there though. I did see that. I mentioned Lexus last stream, I think, as well. I don't even think it'll be sponsors, to be honest. I genuinely just think that it's very much a logic thing, which I very much think is a PD thing because they like to do a lot of logical stuff. So that's what would be my guess. Yo, Scourge, you okay? How would Corvette be? Well, that's what Key was using. Key did alright in that, I think, from memory. Of the race I saw. Where did he come? P8, but he started P13 or 14, I think. Don't quote me on that. How's the Subaru on fuel? I can't remember. That's one thing I couldn't remember. I'm assuming it'll be fine because it's got a turbo, and what you can do in the Subaru is short shift quite nicely. So, yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Yo, Fusion. It looked like a fuel race earlier, but not one way you could quite easily get enough if you just fuel save a little. That's what it looked like anyway. The problem with the balance, like in old cars, is I'm actually not that fussed with Group 3 at the moment. They really need to sort out Group 4 though. I mean, Group 4's better at the moment, but it's still a bit all over the place when certain combos come up. See, I disagree with that, Matt. I think that handling cars at the moment have too much of an advantage over the power cars, and the power cars have too much of an advantage over the handling cars in those situations. I think the power cars should be less powerful and the handling cars less handling, just to bring it together a bit more. Because when you, like this one for example, because it's fuel saving, the power cars are really up towards the front normally. Yeah, the full layout of events though, Fabro, isn't correct. So the program's made one way when in reality it was very different. Short shifting, not the other word. Yo, Max, you okay? I'm all good, thank you. Just speed 8 a pizza. Wow, I'm P7 driver. This is quite a strong lobby then, to be fair. P7. I'll let Creaser know about that, Will, by the way, if you're still there, about driver switching accounts, because obviously V1's his team, and obviously I'm friends with Creaser. Just let him know. 'Cause it is bad. Like if a team is doing that, that's very bad on them, and I don't want to see Crease's hard work destroyed. Essentially, if that makes sense. Yo, Burmo. Yo, Svetlio. Thank you. He's going to get disconnected this time. Nice that you watched all the essay. Well, it came up on my YouTube, so I was actually, weirdly, I'd literally just gone onto YouTube to look for motherboards, so I need to make sure I get the right motherboard. It's kind of critical in my build. Wow, that's a lot of points! Holy moly! It's quite a strong lobby. So I need to get my motherboard sorted, essentially. So I literally clicked on YouTube, and I was going to just click on a motherboard video, and then I saw Ollie was streaming. Now, obviously, I've heard of Ollie, because you guys have mentioned Ollie in the past, and I was like, oh, I need to check out Ollie, I still haven't done that yet. So I right-clicked and put the video in a new tab, and then clicked on Ollie, and then I got hooked for like 3 hours, or 4 hours, I can't remember. So, yeah, so I ended up not looking at my motherboard, so I need to have a good look for one later tonight and tomorrow, because what I need from a motherboard is kind of critical, and not, like, one of the problems I have at the moment is with my current motherboard is there's not enough PCIe lanes, but I'm getting into computer talk now, by the way, so I won't talk about it too much. Yo, Speed Proof, you okay? Oh, who was that? That was Epic Toby off. Who should we punt going into the hairpin? I feel like we should just plant our foot. I think Callum's there. No! Wee! Oh, I couldn't get Callum. I nearly got Giuseppe. Right, miss! 5,000 dislikes for anyone new to the stream, like wondering what the hell's going on. It's warm up, folks. We ain't doing anything. Oh, I always have fun. The warm-up's the most pointless thing in existence at the moment in this game. I remember when there was a 5-minute warm-up for top 24, which was actually quite good, to be fair. That's actually worthwhile doing, but yes. Cheers, Fusion. That'll be actually helpful for the race. You're making awful. I've got a bowling story for you. I went bowling with some friends, and literally the first game I was horrendous. I came last, but I said I'm going to win this, so we're doing 3 games. So first game I came last, and I was like, I need to change what I'm doing. I need to change my style. I need to change everything I'm doing. Boom! I won the next 2 games. In fact, my last game I was just getting strike after strike after strike. It was hilarious. They were all there like, what the hell? Sort of thing. It was hilarious. Sorry, Davy. Oh. So yeah, next week I'm going to make sure my computer's all sorted and on board. And what I am going to do is I'm actually going to live stream me building that PC, because I'm sure a few of you will be interested watching me pleb a PC build. Wow, Will's Wi-Fi's gone to Narnia. I'm assuming slipstream isn't a factor here. I don't actually know. I mean, actually, it might be quite helpful for the Subaru, to be honest, but maybe at the end. Oh, I'm always positive. At the end of the day, like, as I always say, you can't change the past. You can change the future, though. What's happened's happened. Oh yeah, I built this PC that I've got down here. I suspect that slipstream is going to be critical here. If qualifying is so close. But, hey, we'll play it by ear. That was terrible. That was terrible as well. I'll just get a banker in anyway. And then go from there. Roll catch me behind. Yeah, I want the PS5 when GT7 arrives, definitely. .529, not the greatest, but it's an alright start, I suppose. We did mess up Sector 1 completely in there, so... Yeah, -3 brake balances for the tyres. Whoa, is Epic Toby going for a lap? Don't think people realise. Well, being out of sync here is bad. Never be out of sync at this circuit. Oh, if you're going to be out of sync, be miles out of sync. Yeah, it's a good banker. We can take that. You know. I think that lobby before was a little bit bugged with so many people joining and leaving. Because that was a terrible lap then that I did in the grand scheme of it. The chicane was alright, but the rest of the lap was pretty rubbish. And we actually came away with what I would consider quite a good banker. We can definitely go faster. That is 100% sure. It's quite funny now because all the Brits start lagging in this race now. No, Dilster's connection can be funny sometimes. Will's connection is funny. Yeah, I don't have to drive the Subi. I'm driving it because it's actually meant to be quite good. Don't know how that wasn't a penalty, but hey, we'll take it. Bloody screen freezes. I hate them. People are waiting for slipstream here, so I think it is helpful. Just dab the brakes that time. That was terrible. This is 35-0. I'm going back to the pits. Okay, what was that? 34.9, and that was purple? Hey? There's loads of time in Sector 1. What's going on there? I don't get that. Why? Am I missing something really obvious there? There must be slipstreaming some of these people. Holy's Aston. Ah, okay. Yeah, of course. I am missing something. The Aston's going to be terrible in Sector 1. But it's going to have the power down the straight. So, basically, if I can start away from slipstream at the start of the lap, and then head towards it after the hairpin, we could get an absolute stonker of a lap. Yeah, it's Aston. Yeah, I get it now. I was being a pleb. So I am hoping we can start about 9/10 behind Will. I don't know what that is visually, but I think it's around here somewhere. Terrible start to the lap. Oh my word. Not doing very well. Oh, I clipped the gravel. What a pleb. So I just need to absolutely go bonsai here with the chicken. I'm not going to change gear here. That's a cut, I think. Yeah, I was going to say, it felt like a cut. Just too much on the left. Only a tiny bit, though. What would it have been if it wasn't a cut? A tiny improvement. Oh, whatever. So it's not P8 in our first race. That's not the end of the world, to be honest with you. Strategy-wise, interesting. What do we do strategy-wise? Oh, cheers, Bimo. P9. Who jumped us then? I didn't even notice. Look at all those Lexuses. I mean, we're top Subaru. Top Subaru. Will's going to have a rubbish start. Well, we'll try and get the inside of him then. Oh yeah, there's Nevo behind me. Yeah, I was tempted to start on mediums. I wasn't sure. Yo, Mr. T, you okay, mate? Turn 1 carnage. Absolutely. Manigas is quick. Manigas is quick. Oh, Adam, you legend. Thank you so much. Welcome to the club. I can't reach over. Welcome. What's the advantage of the Subaru? I just had the livery for it. That's the only reason I'm using it. But we are slap bang in the middle here. So I am going to go on the mediums. That way if we get a penalty, we can get it over with as well. And we'll just go from there. So we are the highest WRX. Oh, Mercedes I also thought about. Cheers again, Adam. Mercedes is also the other one I was thinking about actually, but yeah. But we're the highest Subaru. We'll take that. We'll take that. Highest Subaru. I think we need slipstream in the Subaru. If I'm honest, we need slipstream. So that's something to think about in the next one. Oh, fair play, Apex. What? The Viper's good, Ryan. Ah, Small Pup. Yo. Yes, I know Small Pup. I've seen Small Pup in quite a few videos. Or races, where I've done videos. I think so, Wizard. I don't know how much, but hey, we'll find out in the race. Well, that's what I suspected, Ryan, because of the front end. I actually need to lower the brake balance in the Subaru, I think, from memory. But Dodge has dodgy style. I like that. I really do like that. I thought we'd all disconnected then again. Imagine that. Let's turn my fuel map to 6 for now. Yeah, I know, Fusion. I'm not gonna fuel save too much. I'm hoping to be in someone's slipstream for a bit. Kitchen strats, I know. I need to put pleb strats number 2, but I didn't. The curb killer, I like that. I've got hair somewhere on my face. It's annoying me. Start on second gear. No. He's so happy you recognise it. I remember everybody. I do remember Small Pup. Small Pup was near the front of the race, I think. Last time I was in a race with him. That is the strat, Matt. That is the strat. I'm glad you know. Starting 6th gear. Starting 6th gear. 7th gear. Starting 10th gear. Starting reverse. It's a wreck fest. Oh dear me. Oh dear. I'm not used to racing this early. Don't start his best strat. Reverse for the lap. Oh dear. Shut off the car. Get out the car! Good luck to anyone racing, and we'll see what we can do. There's Will, and look at Will with the flashing indicators there. Let's get the brakes. I love that in GT. The fact that your car is still interact. You can interact with your car when it's doing all the TV shots. Well, not a bad start to be fair. That was fairly clean. Somebody did hit somebody. I saw that on the radar. That's why I gave an extra wide line there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. An actual decent first corner, yeah. You know, fair play to everyone in the lobby for that. No absolutely stupid moves, just everyone making it round. I mean, I thought that Dodge. You guys said that Dodge had a dodgy start, but Izukawa came flying by me. So the Subaru behind is on mediums, I think. Same as me. Line astern, exactly. What's fuel like? Yeah, fuel is fine. I would have thought if these guys were on soft, they would have absolutely bolted ahead of me here. So I hope everyone's not on mediums, otherwise I might have to change my strategy here a little bit. FM6. Yeah, Football Manager 6. I don't know what tyres everyone's on here. It seems very strange that the leader's only 5 seconds up the road here. What happened to Manugas? Manugas started in pole, I thought. Battling? Maybe, but the leader's not pulling away that much. So what happens at the end of this lap, I guess? Could be fuel saving, that's a good shout. Maybe Manugas is on mediums here because he's going backwards here. know what? I'm going to try something different here, folks. I'm going to try something different. Just for the sake of being different. I'm going to try it. We got loads of fuel. Just going to be slightly different here. See what happens. We're only 3.5 seconds behind, to be honest, man, I guess. I am. So its car was on mediums as well then. So I am going to try one stop here. Happy days! Don't shout, Elias. Need to drink. You are watching a one stop right now. Six seconds. Rip. Thing is, the others got stuck in traffic, I think. Manu Gas is sort of my pacemaker here. But it's nice to try something different. Obviously next race is where we're going to really push on. So we're going to have to go to lap 8, I imagine. Eight will be fine. We'll look at saving tyres on the. Thanks, mate. You literally could have just waited till the straight. Never mind. Oh, Too deep then. You understeer. Oh. Yeah, I know he is. I mean, in reality, I would have come in at the same time as Manu Gas. So, I'm going to lose, what, 3 seconds in this race, I think? Maybe 4? If it was status quo. I would have literally let Matty go then, but he sort of binned it. Trainer cars here. Literally, if you'd have just waited until after the chicane, rather than trying to get greedy, you wouldn't have lost all those places then, whoever that was. Yo, Jamus! People are getting far too greedy. What is this strat? A pleb strat, apparently. Yeah, the end of the stage. Well, yeah, someone got, I don't know who it was, somebody got really too greedy. It's quite clear 2 people going past there, not all 3. I'm not just going to let everyone by. Texaco Tid strat for sure. At least we know it doesn't work. That way next race, we don't do it. It's not even on our mind. So as I always say, this is a practice race, this first one. Softs. Do not refuel. Yeah, it will be better. Hey guys, we race for fun. Oh dear, this is not what I wanted to end up in though. Could have waited then maybe, but felt like I was losing a lot of speed on apexes, so. Ferrari rejected. Yeah, they gave me this cup instead that I've got here. All these guys have 1 lap pressure tyres. To be honest, I'd be happy with P12 after a pleb strat, to be honest. I know I started P8, but... Two-stop on cup. Ugh. Meant to be looking after my tyres and I go purple. That was a bit of a plebby Schumacher-S. Who's coming up behind me? They're coming up quite quick. I started P9, sorry. So we do unique stuff on this channel, as you guys know. Trying to save my tyres over here. Yeah, Coyote behind's just an absolute stormer of a lap. The actual strat that you should do is a 2-stop. I'm trying to look after the tyres a little bit here. As I'm doing an extra lap compared to everybody else. Mazda 50 Grand Tourism. That I did cross my mind for the fuel, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're easily fine on fuel in this car. Coyote's on a mission. To the 53s we go. Yo, Papa, you okay? Keep going blue here, what's going on? I feel like we're catching the trains in front as well. Blue again. I'm all good, Papa. Good to hear you're okay. Has Coyote burned up his tyres too much trying to catch me? Use Audi next race. Can't. Fuel's an issue. Ooh, that could be a cut. That's very borderline. Just gonna be quicker. The one stop must be easier in that Mercedes, because Aura's doing a one stop, I think. Or a very strange two stop. Aura's struggling in that car. Whatever tyres Aura's on, he's struggling. I think he came in on softs, so he must be on mediums maybe, I don't know. Looking after our tyres has worked a treat though, because we pulled away from Coyote now. I reckon we could have been P9 now, to be honest. But whoever got greedy earlier sort of cost us that a little bit. I mean, in reality, P8's just there. It's a cower, so it's not actually been the end of the world, has it? It's just mediums are no good at the end of their life. We probably should have come in a lap earlier on the mediums, because the softs are handling themselves quite well. Yeah, I think the extra lap cost us. I think we would have been ahead. We would have been fighting for P6 maybe. Which actually isn't too bad, but we'll do the normal strat in the next race. So we are in the thick of it. Oh, that was a bit of a hit. That was Puck's fault as well. Hey, hey, hey! What are you doing, son? Did not give space then at all. I had to back out completely. Not Aura, but Puck. I'll go on a bit of a mad lap now. See if we can catch him. He's got 1 lap fresher tyres. But to be fair, he gave Aura a penalty and sort of like half ran me off the track a little bit. Wasn't very nice. Oh no, that's too deep. Oh, there's Manu gas. I'm pretty sure, not sure, I'm pretty sure I can drive this car normally. No need to short shift or worry about fuel in the slightest. Yeah, it's not 3 strikes. Just a bit of a plebby move by him, that was all. To do that to Aura and then cut me off as well. I'm sure Aura will say something in chat. So P10 with a plebby strat. We probably could have come P5 there, to be honest. Oh yeah, for sure, Fusion. Absolutely for sure. Oh no, that's sorry to hear that. It's not Wreckful, is it, that you're on about there, Sander? I can't remember where Wreckful was from. Yeah, we'll go hard on the next one. See if Aura starts typing. I'm sure he will, because he didn't deserve that penalty in the slightest. There you go. Predictable. Yeah, I might put that as well. I'm gonna put what? Oh no. 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 I'll do the same. Right. No, I know, but I want to burn off fuel fusion for later on. Oh, Boris Johnson. Hey, finally a news article which relates to Britain. Right, what's kicking off with Boris? What's he done? What's Bojo done? Boris Johnson announces further restrictions. Oh, no. Oh, he's currently only unveiling now. Oh, well, that's very helpful. Or force others off track. Park. Why is Evo saying sorry? I don't know why Evo's saying sorry. Yeah, so did you, Sander? Did you mean Wreckful, by the way? Indeed, just in. Oh, okay. Oh, cast up. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, so it was Evo then. Evo just tried to get past there. It's all good though. As I say, it was just being a bit greedy, but we're racing. So he did because WoW put an NPC in, didn't they? Right. So we got one more race. We are going to do Subaru again. Subaru. Subaru. You need to go. No worries, Sam. Thanks for tuning in, mate. We should have enough for. Yeah, we got enough storage for the next one. I still started another instance today. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that. To be honest, I don't really pay much attention to any drama because I'm just like, yeah, it's a video game. Like I'll only kick off like if it involved me and literally there was, I don't know, something happening which caused an issue. I don't know. Like that was majorly against the game. Now we'll go again in the Subaru. Go Hyundai. No, we're not going Hyundai. No. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. So he sent Manu Gas to the Shadow Realm. Really? $627. Yeah, do you know what, Rapid? I was thinking about that, just doing 2 laps on the mediums because my tyres seem to be fine there. Like really fine. So, how do you feel about the Mazda? The Vision Gran Turismo will be awful. Oh, cheers, Justin, legend. Thank you. So we're going to go straight out there on the sauce. Make sure we really get our practice in here. Subaru. 177. We did 7 then, didn't we, really? And do you know what? Tyres were quite good. Ooh. I mean, we can see where we start. It depends where we start. So, for example, if we start in P1, I'll do 6, 2, or 6, 2 and 7, in whatever order that is. If we start mid-pack, we'll see. We'll see. Part of me thinks that the extra lap on mediums anyway might help to spread the field a little bit more. The battling that goes on and all that good stuff. You know, I like playing GTS, but doing that, playing a game your whole life for money doesn't seem that great to me. No, it's definitely not. 100%. 100%. You wouldn't catch me doing this full time unless it was earning a substantial amount of money. But even then, you have to remember that mentally, if something becomes your job, it changes very quickly from enjoyment to you have to do something. You have to do it. And at that point, that can get obviously very serious then, because you're forcing yourself to play a game, you lose enjoyment, so on and so forth. Yeah, it is, Aaron. That's very true. I'm just like literally. That's why I try and have a laugh and don't really worry about it. But yeah, for me personally, like if I was to do YouTube full time, for example, I'd have to be playing different games. I definitely wouldn't stream every day. I just couldn't do that. I really couldn't do it. It would, like, because you sort of never get to do anything you want to do and never enjoy life per se. And you go do stuff because you're always. This is probably you doing YouTube full time because you're always thinking about YouTube. Then, you know, I can't go on holiday because of YouTube, or I can't do this because of YouTube, and I really wouldn't want that personally. Like if I was retired, yeah, I'd do YouTube 100%. So say I won the Thunderball, because I play the Thunderball, which is a kind of a lottery in the UK, but like not actually the lottery, another lottery. Say if I won the Thunderball, I could pay off the house, and then I could actually do YouTube just as like my fun. Ooh. Does Key do it for a job actually? Well, Key does it full time, for sure. Because he's always streaming. To be fair to Key, like he does put a hell of a lot of hours into it. I don't think it would pay the minimum wage, but I don't know. That's obviously only Key will know that. I don't want to know. So obviously, I don't know. I literally, so even if I trebled my capacity, or if I trebled the amount of money YouTube makes, for example, makes is the wrong word, but you get what I mean. If I trebled the revenue, then I still couldn't do it full time. So because you've also got to think about the future as well, and I've always said this as well, is that I look at my current employer. So my employer pays me a salary, guaranteed. I do the job, I get paid a salary. That's a terrible lab. So I get paid a salary. They also pay into a pension, as I do as well. So they pay quite a substantial amount to the pension. To be fair, it's more than the minimum. Plus I pay my share, so that's another potential save for the future. You've also got employee insurance and stuff like that. You've got sick pay, you've got holidays. You know, the benefits of that job is actually very worthwhile. You know, because if I wanted a break from working, I have 6 weeks holidays I can use, which is quite substantial. So, all right, it's me, legend. Thank you so much, mate. Yo. And the other thing as well, like, I mean, if we're real here, so, like, I don't know if anyone knows this or not. If you do YouTube, you will know. But there's been a substantial cut in ad revenue lately because of pandemic. And on top of that as well, there's also been a bug with YouTube analytics. So quite a number of YouTubers have had... So where you watch an advert, for example, literally, the YouTuber gets 0 from it. And it's happened quite a few times, actually. So, for example, for me, I can tell you for a fact, between 16th of September and the 31st of September, I could be wrong, I'd have to check the analytics, 0 for ad revenue. But I know that you guys, you know, you watched, you had adverts. So I was debating turning the adverts off. But I think they fixed the issue now. So the only reason I have adverts on is to pay for the software and any equipment like needed and stuff like that. And obviously your donations that you've given and the memberships, they support the channel now as well. So I've never taken a profit from the channel. So if I showed you year-on-year revenue and what I submit to the tax office, it's always negative, always. Now I do have some benefits, for example, like because obviously to race I need a wheel. So for example, a wheel is then costed on there. As an example, the camera, again, that's costed on there. So well, there are benefits from it. But I talked about that in the content creation video. But you know, if you do that YouTube as a full time and something like that happens, you will literally be stressing so much about it, and there's not much you can do because YouTube is a billion-dollar company, and basically, in reality, you're just a small person amongst a sea of other people. Unless you're PewDiePie or someone big like that, you ain't really going to get spotted by YouTube. to solve the problem. Yeah, no, we're racing the Swordsman. It's all good. Yeah, they don't give a crap about small content creators. That's the truth. But in reality, if they did, it would cost them so much money. So it's sort of that, you know, what do they do sort of thing. Dr. Tisney respect. I was going to dress up as Dr. Disrespect for one of the top 16 Superstars race until it all kicked off with him. And then we never found out what the issue was in the end, so I could have done in reality, but never mind. Ooh, bit deep. Bit deep, bit deep, bit deep. Is that what he actually got done for? Because I don't think it was that, was it? I know he did do that. He got temporarily banned for that, didn't he? Yeah, as I say, there's lots. I mean, in reality, if YouTube were really smart about their streaming service, for example, they could destroy Twitch. You know, if they made it more interactive, like Twitch is. Because Twitch for streaming is easily the best site for streaming at the moment. But YouTube could easily kill it. Easily. Yo, Nico, you okay, mate? I need to get this time down to 52.6, I think it was, wasn't it, in the last lobby? The good thing is we are in the 53s ones and, you know, that sort of area constantly. That would require them to be smart, exactly. Exactly. It's kind of unfortunate, really, that there isn't, like, an actual, I don't know what the word, proper structure, like a decent structure in place, because YouTube could be a fantastic or an even better site than what it is. Because the other thing I really hate about YouTube is it will just show you recommended videos or streams based on an algorithm. You know, you can't pick a category and go, okay, GT Sport, let's have a look at who's doing what with GT Sport, what's the latest content that's just come out and stuff like that. Literally it goes, here's the algorithm, and this is where you place. Whoa. Right, let's go on another lap here. What time is it? 06. Might go to the toilet in a minute as well. Let's see what kind of sectors we get. Oh, fireworks! Right, okay, so we want a 34.8 really, I think, in sector 1. That's terrible. Could be a 34.9 though. Ooh, no. Too deep. I know which corners I'm losing time on as well, so I just need to stop plebbing it. I lost even more time there. Ah, my TV wants to switch off. Go away. Right, let's nail this chicane now. Let's nail the chicken. It was fairly nailed. So we're 2 tenths down in that lap. And then we're even, so yeah, we're very much in the 52s. Lockdown in England from Thursday. The thing is, with lockdown, there's no point doing it if schools remain open, because in reality, schools, let's just say you're a family and you got 1 kid in primary school, 1 kid in high school, 1 kid in college. That's 3 separate bubbles. They're going to come back to that one house, or that one house could spread to 3 separate bubbles, which then, if other families are exactly the same, could then spread to 3 other bubbles and exponentially increase that way. Seems a bit weird to me, but hey, I'm not a doctor. Right, let's jump on somebody and I'm going to go to the toilet. Who do we want to jump on board? Who do we want to have a look? Baron! We'll go on an Audi. There we go. So I'm going to be right back in just a moment, folks. Yo, 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 yo. How are we all? How are we all? How are we all? Fireworks going off behind me. Not literally right behind me, but close enough. I just realised we gained DR in that race. That last race, which is kind of hilarious. Oh, right, concentrate, Tidge. Let's get this 52. I hate that. On the TGT, if you do the throttle, changing any of the maps, just bounce up and down. Yes, that is also very true, Rapid. It's not even lies. I mean, the problem is, like, I'm not a scientist. You know, I don't pretend to be. I go off what would seem logical, and we can't look at countries like Sweden because they're very much not as dense as this country. And one of the initial problems was with this whole thing was that they said all these deaths happened because of a virus, but in reality, people have died who have the virus. Now, somebody related to me, I didn't know them very well. In fact, I can't even picture what they look like. They've recently died because of the virus. Now, I can tell you that for a fact. Now, the reason they got the virus is because somebody in their family got the virus. This person was late 70s, early 80s. So basically, they were in a house. Somebody got the virus, and then they actually fell and then broke a bone. And they ended up in the hospital, and then within a week they're on end of life unit or whatever it's called. Now, that person did die from the virus, but not everyone who's died has died from the virus. No, it's actual fireworks. So I'm not starting anything. I'm just stating a fact with the numbers. The problem is and all countries are reporting differently as well, which doesn't really help. So yeah, sort of catch-22. Right, let's go for a lap here, boys and girls. Decent one this time, I hope. Right, here we go. Heading towards turn number 1. That felt like a better set to 1. It was. I think there's another 10th in there though. I hate those frame freezes, they're horrible. Beautiful line there. I think we'll be down now though because of that frame freeze. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, bad. Oh, I know we were still up. Oh. Dope. Do we have time for another one? No, we don't. Let's go sign up then. We are racing. We're racing in literally 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and we will be racing in the next one. Yes, exactly, Ghostly. That was my point I was trying to make, but I made it very much terribly. Yes, but the other thing they're doing in the UK as well is that I believe, don't quote me on this, I believe if the hospital states that they died from the virus, the hospital gets £7,000. Now, don't quote me on that. That's something I've been told. Now, if that's the case, I can see why hospitals would do that because they're dramatically underfunded, and you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't harm them too much trying to get £7,000. Plus 3, Sander. I don't know. I'd have to find the source. I'd have to find the source for the money. I don't know what it is. It'll be online because as you're doing education. So, for example, in a college, in FE you have something called an ILR, which is an individual learning record, and we submit that to the government. You can easily find the specification for this. You can easily find the condition of funding for colleges. You can find out how colleges are funded online. It's all public. Lob it in Discord, Rapid. I'd rather not have tweets about the virus, to be honest, because I really don't care. I don't care about it in a way that, like, it's already impacting my life. How do I explain this? Like, there's so many different variations of the story that I'm not fundamentally bothered by it, if that makes sense. I'm not trying to come across in a dodgy way. I'm just saying, you know, at the end of the day, I don't know who's telling the truth, who's lying, or who's what. So, can we rant about something else? Yes, here's something to rant about, folks. Did anyone see? Someone put it in my Discord. The F1 post-race, post-qualifying conference, where they called somebody by somebody else's name. Oh dear. And if you want to watch the F1 qualifying, just be quiet about it. Just go away just for a second. Literally, Bottas got called Lewis Hamilton. Yeah, exactly, Sean. That's my feeling. Oh dear. Ba-da-ba-ba. GG Martin, unlucky. Unlucky with what, Hoffman? Oofman. His prices. Yeah, I don't actually know. Well, Verstappen clapped. So, I really should have gone and done a lap there, shouldn't I? Really, but it's not the end of the world. We'll just we'll go in. If anybody's local to me, by the way, and is after a racing rig, that is going to be for sale soon. Behind me. It's an RCR1, a very old one. I got it in 2013, I think, maybe. An RCR1. Dirt Rally. I have tried Dirt Rally in the past. I used to play Richard Burns Rally quite a lot. Oh, episode 2, yes. Oh, fair play, Baron. Good luck, mate. But yeah. So if RC, I was actually worried. I put it on Facebook actually. Can I sell items? I don't know what the rules are with selling items, but I've got a cabin. I literally can just social distance from them. You want to please test a Ginetta Junior? Wow, W1! Congrats, mate. Are you willing to live into Glasgow? Well, how much would fuel cost me in my car? It's probably gonna cost, like, for me to get to Glasgow and back in my car, £100. But yeah, W1. Round of applause for W1 in chat, folks. I mean, getting to try out a Ginetta Junior. So, where near Leeds are you trialing it? I can't even think of a track near Leeds. The only one I can think of is Croft. I don't know. Oh, there you go, folks. By the way, if you are liking the stream, make sure you do hit that thumbs up, folks. Subscribe if you are really interested. We do stream constantly and videos constantly. This is the last FIA for this season for a month, and then we're going to do some daily races after this. Oh, Blyton Pot, of course, yes, I know that. Hang on, isn't that Scunthorpe? That isn't near Leeds. Or am I thinking of somewhere else? You're racing against Super GT, Sander. Good luck. Don't get sent to the realm. Let's start the Pleb League. I live right near Blyton. Cheers, Sam. Good luck. Are you racing here, mate? I can't see your name. Can't say Scunthorpe on stream. What? I've been to Scunthorpe a few times. Right, what are the points, by the way? I'm not really paying. 355. Yes, I got invited there, W1. I got invited by... Oh, who was it? So, a bit of a weird story. So, my old principal at the college knows the owner of the LMP Ginetta. Is that the LMP Ginetta factory? It's the guy who runs that. He knows the person. I want to say his name's Roger, but don't quote me on that. Oh, 361 points. Fair play, Sam. Staying in Leeds overnight. Ah, fair enough. I don't know what I'm doing here because it's the warm-up. Is Grasser going to try? No? No, I knew it! I knew it! I didn't have radar on! I knew it! Yeah, that's what I thought. Our clock is... Yeah. So, Blighton Park, I know where it is. It's off the M180? M181? I can't remember. Garasa just putted himself. What brake balance in the Subaru? +3 if I want a fast lap. There's loads of BTCC drivers based in the northwest. Loads, absolutely loads. Yo, peace and love. I should really do that too. Peace and love. Right, let's try and get a decent banker in. Let's see what we can do here, folks. Cheers, mate. Oof, who was that? Manu Gas. I'm not used to Calderon being in a Aston Martin. I'm normally swimming in a Ferrari. So yeah, I got invited to the Ginetta place by... I'm pretty sure it was the owner. I can't remember. But basically, it's a weird coincidence. But it never happened in the end. It all just sort of... Sometimes, like a lot of stuff actually. It's not even some stuff. A lot of stuff just falls down in communication. I never know why. It's one of those things. Things happen. Communication breaks down. Second gear start. Yeah. So when I was driving to Scunthorpe last, Clark, on the M180, just before the M181, I was in the left-hand lane. Everyone was in the left-hand lane. Everyone was doing 80, and a couple of people were over there, and all in the left lane. This was near Christmas, by the way. It was like 2 days before Christmas, and there was a mobile speed camera there. I mean, I didn't get done, but I did worry about the Audi Q5. I think that passed me. I can't remember now. I've got it on my PC actually. Absolutely hilarious. It's like the most dangerous place on the planet. Oh, what is he doing? What's this guy doing? Ah, okay. That felt pretty good, that. Oh, it was. bad. That was terrible. Hoping Grasser pulls me along here a little bit. This is quite a fast lap, I think. Oh, got that wrong. Got the last corner wrong as well. Yeah, that was a terrible end to the lap. That would have been an awesome lap if I didn't pleb the end there. Never mind, never mind. Still a good banker. We can take that as a banker. Definitely want Slipstream. Has Manu Rodri got a new account? What's going on there? TTV? Who's that? Kind of don't want this guy in front of me, this Frenchman, because he held up everybody on the last one. Twitch TV, Tidge. Ah, okay. So he's no longer in TRL, or what's going on? I'm confused. I need to focus go with that colour. I do. Yo, right. Ooh, don't pleb it, Tidge. Yeah, I know. I absolutely pled the end of the lap there, Rapid. I was on a flyer there beforehand. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Just go for a lap here. Not waiting around for days. Not think this is as good. I mean, we've got a bit of a leeway at the moment, so we can just wait until a bit longer. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, we'll bin it off. Oh, right, okay, let's try again. Oh dear. Are we inside somebody? I thought we were. Wow, so Quinton's going to get another lap in. Just, I think. Wow, that's so tight for Quinton. Oh my word. I'm pretty sure Slipstreams was used in that other quali. Must have been. They're all going to be tripping over each other on this last lap behind, so I'm not too worried about behind. Oh, Manny Rodriguez increased there. That was with that slipstream. Going for Manny Gas has improved as well. I saw Sylvian. I did see. It's very frustrating because that's the last one as well. Oh man, I wanted slipstream. Well, never mind, we're not going to have slipstream. So we're just going to try and get it solo. So we're just going to nuke the last chicken, that's what we're going to do. Oh, is this alternative account? I got told we weren't allowed to do that. No, you can't. Bowers, I got told in the exhibition you couldn't either, so. Otherwise, I would have done something that I wanted to do ages ago. Sue me! So I'm going to have to nuke the chicken now. Oh! That was only just a cut as well. That was only just a cut on the left. What would it have been? 51, 52. Oh, nothing good anyway. Sus. Still the DWRX here, so. I nuked it a tiny bit too much there. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. So we're going on softs to begin with. I think. Yeah, softs, I think. We'll go from there with the race. I think a lot of people are going to go mediums. Yeah, it was the left that got me the penalty though, not the right. The right you can cut more than the left. Cheers, champ. Ba-da-ba-ba. Cheers, R. Clark. Ba-da-ba-ba. So yeah, daily races after this, folks. Daily races. Looking forward to some good ones. Ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. So it's unfortunate there then, because we did gain quite a bit in the chicken. So I reckon we could have had pole there if we didn't mess up that last sector like we did when we were behind Garata. We'd have been in that 0.7, 0.6 sort of thing. You mean weekly? Yeah, that's very true. Very, very, very true. Right, here we go, folks. No pleb strats for this one. We'll just do what we did. What we didn't do. What everybody else did last race. Yeah, it's top split. Well, yes, it's top split. It's not what I would call a top split for EMEA in that I think I would struggle to qualify for a top split EMEA without practicing significantly beforehand. No funky 3-stop, no. I am tempted to burn some fuel here actually. Do you know what? I'm going to burn a little bit of fuel. I'm going to trick everybody. Cheers, big red racing team. Yeah, that's true, Aaron. Very true. Cheers, Sean. I had a lap of fuel left last time, so. You know, we burn a percent or two. You consider yourself a strong driver compared with Koke and Valerio? It depends. It really does depend on the combo. If I practice, I am much quicker than what I show now, for example, and I can race. I can race Koke more than Valerio. I put V-Racer above Koke, if I'm honest. But then I don't think Koke practices as much as V-Racer. That makes sense. It's like me, I don't really practice for this stuff, so I'm just literally turning up. But you see me when I do practice or go for a world record or whatever, I do have the pace to compete with most of those guys anyway. I might be a tenth off like V-Racer for example, or 2 tenths off Lightning, 3 tenths off Lightning, when I'm practicing properly. Oh, well played, Adam. Have a good race, mate. Yo, eco-terrorist. But I say, it's obviously it depends on the situation, what's going on. It's all good. That was a terrible start. Will went deep then, which was not very helpful. Should have started in second. I really should practice races beforehand. There's something I am going to do in the next season. I'm going to practice a tiny bit before each race. That was terrible. Well, that's a penalty for me, I think. I cut that a lot. Oh my word. That's jammy. Jammy, jammy, jammy. Nah, Manogas is on mediums this time. You know what? I've not actually raced Will in forever. I don't think I've actually ever raced Will properly. Because Will was always in the earlier slots. Obviously all slots are early now. But I need your nose. It's annoying. Yo Saber, I'm good. You okay, mate? Wasn't really far enough alongside then. Oh my word, what on earth was that? Come on, Melvin, that was a bit dodgy. Did you have to dive out the way then? Lost slipstream now. RIP! Well, I'm going to have to really try and catch up now. Wow, Melvin got a penalty after all that. It's a very risky dive. Very, very risky. There was no need for it, I think. Because the guys up front are going to struggle more. I think the Subaru's quite good on its tyres in the grand scheme of it. Oh, too deep again, Tidge. What are you doing? Definitely got the pace to win this. Need that slipstream though, because this Lexus is all of my... Is it a Lexus? Oh, it's a Subaru. Explains why he was so much on my trumpet. I thought it was a Lexus for some reason. explains why he's catching me where I thought. Because I thought he was going to get me on the back straight, but he didn't. We are catching though, we're catching it. This is what I mean. The guys up front, they lose their tyres really quickly, so. I just saw my radar light up then. Sorry if I got across your spots, I was not paying attention to you. But I don't think we should be fighting anyway, because we're clearly catching. I'm not struggling on tyres. Car feels really good, to be honest. I think Sparks could be on for a winner. He's got some really good pace here. Oh, steering a little bit too much. Point 4. Come on, Sparks. Go, go, go. I'm not wasting time. I'd rather Sparks win. Yeah, no worries, Sparks. I went a little bit too deep into the chicken then. Cost me, what, half a second? I know what strategy I'm doing anyway. 100% know what strategy I'm doing. The rear's coming out more in this one. It's a bit odd. Put it to 2. Should be with that rear a little bit. I don't like it. Quinton plebbed it a little bit there. I was tempted to go for another lap, but I didn't see what my split was. assuming Quinton's on the same sort of strategy as me. Well defended by Manu Gasser. I think they're on. Some people are on softs up ahead. Oh no 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 no! Oh my word! I nearly went into the back of him. They did break early, so I basically made that, but that was a bit scary. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot, folks. Actually concentrating. I think Sparks might be on softs, you know. I have a funny feeling one of them is on softs up ahead. I don't know who. I'm pretty sure it's Sparks. And you never know, Manu could be as well, but I'm not 100% sure with Manu. Focus. Yeah, Manu's on mediums. I think Will's on mediums. I think Sparks is on softs. Yo, thanks. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, come on, dude. I literally stopped it on the apex. Cost me a bit of time. Cost me what? Maybe a second there to Will. Will's going to be struggling at the end though. Round the outside, how about that? Yeah, it was good effort. He might not realise I was there, to be fair to Doffra. Probably thought I'd back out that, but nope. Fighting for the lead. It's not something that you would do. Yeah, it was good racing. So he probably didn't realise I was actually there. How was fuel like? It's tight. Actually no, it's not. It's fine. No, that's a penalty. No. I think I just got a penalty. Ah, yeah, bugger. No, what? That was lucky. Lucky. So I think that fight with Doffer may have cost me some positions here. There's Manu. There's Quinton. So yeah, it cost me that time. Yeah, I'm hacking. Manu Rodri got that all sorts wrong. Concentrating. Trying to keep in this slipstream, but I'm on the border of it. No worries, Bemo. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Pushing a bit harder than last time, so I'm going to have to be careful with these tyres a little bit. Feel the ginger force. On a bit of a charge now as well. Oh, it's going to get interesting. Because the Aston Martins are going to come to us. Especially Will. Will's got a long way to survive yet. Long way to survive. Depends how I'm looking after my tyres here, because I've pushed quite hard on these. Oh. Cheers, husband. I wasn't the best chicken. We're going to be dead even with Sparks, I think. Nope, Sparks just ahead. We're ahead of Manu Gas though. Quinton got the move done there. Well played, Quinton. It's going to be interesting this, but we're all sort of getting closer to each other. Oh, I pled that up completely. What a moron. I can't let Manu Gas past. Bill's doing extremely well at the moment on those tyres, really is. Yeah, not looked after my tyres half as much here. Will's done extremely well here. Yeah, mass understeer. Oh no, no, too deep, too deep. Oh, Manegas must have had a penalty. Need to survive now, just get P5 here. I reckon we could have had P2 in this race. Which is unfortunate, but never mind. Got to survive Manu Gas here though as well. He just absolutely nailed the chicane. Oh, well that's why he nailed the chicane then. I was like, you nailed that chicane? Yeah, he definitely did. Sparks did well in this race as well. He's really come through the pack a little bit there. Yeah, Will's done exceptionally well there to make this tyres last as long as he has. He's got... Oh wait, no, Will came out the same time as me, didn't he? But I still think he's done better than me on tyre wear there, because I should be much further, or much better on the tyres in this car. But even so, I say I still think he's done amazingly well there, as Will. Yeah, his undercuts did work perfectly. Oh, that's a penalty for me. Right, okay, I need to get to the line and be over a second from Manu Gas. Still a good race. Good race at the end of the day. Interesting one. Yeah, I did get caught up in the fighting a little bit. So, and Crease went for an absolute bomb of a dive. I mean, he made the apex, to be fair. Or maybe just missed it slightly, but that cost me too much. That I think, like personally in the race, because we lost a slipstream, so then I got stuck then with Sparks right behind me. Sparks overtook, so that was kind of critical, I think, in my race. And then the fight with Dofra, I suppose that came from the fact that we were further back as well. Still good though. Strategy is 2-stop, 366 in reality, or 633. No, 663 or 366 or 636. Is that all of them? I think so. Oh, it's all good though. It's all good. We are going to do some daily races now, folks. Oops, all kicking off in the old chat again. Congratulations. So it was Manu, Will, and Sparks, wasn't it? Yeah. Idiot at turn 1. Ooh, somebody's killed people at turn 1 then. Don't know who it was. No, we're going to do some daily races now. It's the last race of FIA for quite a while. Hello? Did anyone else hear that? No worries, Rick. I'll see you later, mate. Yeah, hit that like button, folks. Let's see turn 1. Right, okay, let's see turn 1 then. Look at that. What a blank, bare screen that was. No worries, Davey. See you later, mate. So, let's have a look. Let's have a gander. Well played, Sparks. Good effort, mate. Really good effort. I pled the chicken. So I was like, yeah, I'll let you go, because we were catching up to the old slipstream. And I was like, God damn it. Of course I pleb it. Of course I pleb it. So it's 15 minutes until the oh wow, fair play, Baron. So 15 minutes and we'll do another race. It's weird because I started the stream so early. It's like 8:15 and I'm thinking, feels like 10:15. What's going on? Lovely blank screen there. November 25th, your birthday. Happy birthday for that. No, we're not doing marbles today. I'm going to do some daily races. I'm hoping, I really hope they do move the times. Yo, Daffy, you okay, mate? I really do hope they move the times because I really don't like them at the moment. They're way too early. Way too early. That is true, Aaron. That is true. Lots of different strategies though in that one. It's kind of nice when the race is like that. You know, you're having to think a little bit more about the race, who's doing what. I mean, me getting held up by Doffra there may have cost me some time, but you know, Doffra's every right to fight for that position. As have I. Is this the last FIA race on PS4? Well, I've not ordered a PS5, so unless I can get one on the day, so unless Tesco's around the corner is doing a midnight opening, which I will be there if there is one. Yes, it will be. In fact, I won't be there because it's lockdown again, isn't it? Right, here we go. Let's have a look at turn 1. So somebody apparently plebbed it. So that involved... Was it Pop-O-Matic who mentioned it? Who mentioned somebody... I think it was Pop-O-Matic. Let's have a look. My start actually was horrendous. Let's have a look from Quinton's perspective. So it doesn't look that bad, to be honest. It looks just like Will had a good start and then he just went a tiny bit deep here. So I tried to do a cutback here and then Krita tries to avoid me. Oof, oh, right, okay, that was that. That was that incident. So what happened there? Let's have a look at this. Informal Tidge meetup, Tesco's car park. Confirmed. So let's have a look here. Well, that doesn't look that bad actually. I'm assuming Pop-O-Matic gets a penalty for his troubles there. Yeah, okay, so that's why Pop-O-Matic was... I actually don't think it was that bad. Oh, who was that? Okay. There was additional contact here. Yeah, 329 people watching. Can we get it to 200 likes? That'd be a nice bonus for today. Oh, that looked like he lifted off the brakes there. Let's have a quick gander at this. Yeah, lift off the brakes. Ah, big mistake there by Digit Maniac. Big mistake. Just lifted off the brakes. That tiny little lift, then rolled into Pop-O-Matic. So Pop-O-Matic ended up with sort of like 2 penalties. So you can definitely see why Pop-O-Matic wasn't happy. We'll have a look at this this move as well. You notice I saw it at the last second. So let's have a quick gander. Yeah, a few people got a bit of piece of the action. Yeah, it was alright to be fair. Obviously, I felt the contact, so I thought it was a bit more, but it's all good. Then he goes too wide there. And then Sparks is going to follow me through. Oh, a little bit of lag. Ooh. Thought Sparks was going to follow me through there. So, Kreese lets Sparks go there. Where's my plebby chicken? Be this lap. Yeah, look. Whee! So I'll let off at this point. Let Sparks go. That's Will's undercut. Yeah, look at my front left there. My whole left tire. I've lost so much more tyre wear than Sparks. A huge amount. So what happened here then? So we got Manu Gas on softs, Sparks on softs, mediums and mediums. Then mediums for myself, mediums for Quinton, that was expected. And then let's have a look at this fight with Doffer. Again, it was stopped at the apex. Some good side-by-side racing. Obviously, I don't want the racing at this point. I'm like, Will's there. That's where I'm trying to get to. Is Will. And Survey got past Doffer there as well. Tricky one, that really, I think. On the wrong car. I was like, what? Where's the... Because well, I'm still there, sort of thing. Very tricky. Oh, right. Time for some daily races now, folks. So let's switch accounts. Let's get ready for some action. Right. Do I need to delete? I'll delete that one. I don't need that one. Right. I'm just going to restart this. You get my beautiful face for a brief moment. In blue. So yeah, if anyone lives near me, wants to buy a cheap racing rig, that one's for sale behind me. Or will be in a day or so. Oh, we've hit over 200 likes. Legends, thank you so much. Got some good racing coming up. So some daily races, Inc. Just waiting for it to load. The great news is, by the way, for 2 of the 3 Saturdays where there's no FIA, we literally have Fugu Frenzy. Or 1 of them, actually, for some of you folks. But 2 for the competitors. Maybe I should stream the last quali session. Just show you what it's all about in Fugu. Bloody hell, that was a big one. That's what she said. What? Right, anyway, let's load up. We actually gained DR again though, back up into the 83s. Happy days. Happy, happy, happy days. Right. What car are we using, folks? What car are we using? It's very quiet in chat now, suddenly. Everyone's died down. What car are we using? What car are we using? So, what did we use last time? We used the F-Type, we've used that. So we're not using any of these 3. What car? First car I see, I'm picking. As long as it's not one of those 3. Unless my chat's broken. My chat could be broken because nobody's speaking, which is unusual. Unless everyone's just decided not to speak anymore. Let me just reload chat. Oh yes, okay, yeah. Everyone. So my chat decided to kill itself. Sorry, folks. Right, here we go. I've missed a crap ton of people speaking. Oh, da 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 da. Right, so I last saw Ian's message. Big screen. What city are you near, Tidge? Southport is where I live. Looking forward to working from home until Christmas. Yes, Zany, I love working from home. Do I need a play seat to improve faster? No peace and love. New headset incoming. Yes. Any more community championships planned? Yes. The guy whose channel got a massive bump after you raced Super GT. What? Who's that? Oh, Ollie. Yep. Ollie's really entertaining, actually. I don't actually know if this lockdown will apply to me or yet. Ah, okay. Right, here we go. So, I'm going to have to redo this now. So, who was the first person to say a car here? It was Jan and the WRX. I don't... Oh, yeah, I do own it. Oh, it's going to be terrible around here, though. Okay, well, we're going for it. That was the first one that we saw. On fire! Oh, yo, Sutsu, how are you, mate? Yeah, so YouTube killed my chat for a while. Apologies for that, folks. Tidge on fire dance. Tidge is on fire. You all petrified. That was very frustrating. I was like, chat's very quiet. I'm not used to chat just suddenly stopping like that. I was like, oh, you all hate me now. It isn't a total dog. Okay. Okie dokie. Tidge is lava. Confirmed. What? How did the testing go tonight, Sutsu? Didn't you have testing or something? Somebody said. Yeah, I know, Aaron, but I like literally normally I ask a question, somebody responds. So when nobody responds, it's like, what? We're just gonna jump straight into this, I think. Actually, we'll do a bit of practice. Yeah, there was some testing for the events coming up, I think. I don't know where the shift point is in this. I can't remember suddenly. Excuse me. Right, let's see what happens then. 2 should do. I think I'll get it round. Oh no, 5. It's 5 in the Subaru. I forgot. We're not going to set a time here, folks. We're just going to practice all the way up to the start-finish line. Oh, well too deep. No has name is the answer to that one. Wish they... Well, yes. Yeah, that's true, actually. I mean, you could argue that they're actually about to lose a hell of a lot of people, because if there's no FIA and all it is dailies, PS5's coming out, people are going to want to continue to race. You could see a Seto and games like that just have a sudden influx. Yo, Jonathan, you okay, mate? GT7 will be PS5 only. Yeah, it will be, yeah. I mean, that's not confirmed, by the way. That's just from what I would gather and the logic behind it, yes. No worries, Aaron. Thanks for tuning in, mate. It's been good. It's been really good. Okay, I could just drive while looking at chat. Let's retry that. Ba-da-ba-ba. That is a good question, Rapid. Me and Jomas were talking about this, because one critical thing with racing games, and it's critical to racing games more than any other game actually, is FPS. FPS impacts the time. We can talk about FPS in terms of that 300 mile an hour speed run that SSC did as well. Same principle. FPS is critical in measuring time. So it could mean PS5 is faster. You're faster on PS5. No worries, peace and love. Have a good evening, mate. Ooh. I don't think it'll be cross-platform, to be honest with you. I really don't. Do you notice I just did that left while reading chat? Let's see if I can do the right while reading chat. Oh no. Peripheral vision, yo! Peripheral vision! Oh no! Damn it, I got it wrong. Peripheral vision. Let's retry that again. Oh. One of the big things is, well, one of the funniest things, I suppose, actually, rather than biggest things. I look at GT Sport, and I'm level 45 on my main account, okay, nearly 46. I'm not even halfway through the leveling process at that point. Bearing in mind I've been playing for 3 years on that account, it's pretty nuts to me. Be interesting to see what they do about the FPS issue, actually, on the racing game, whether it matters or not. Platinum speedrun. I didn't really take much notice of it personally, mainly because it's not something that interests me. I mean, fair play to the person who did it. It seems a bit mental to me, but yeah, it's not something that interests me. Mainly because it's repeating the same race over and over and over again, and without, I don't want to sound offensive to the person, but at the end of the day, anybody could do that. I mean, the challenge of doing it in that time, fair play, but in terms of just repeating the same race over and over and over again, it's just like, ugh. It's not a challenge. So I see a speed run as being, there has to be some form of challenge there as well. Now the challenge for that is just the time it takes. To be real, it takes a long time, but the challenge of doing the race over and over and over again, that's not really that challenging, if that makes sense. No worries, Ian, see you in a bit, mate. Exactly. There's no actual challenge there, so there's not like you're fighting a boss where you've got a 1% chance of actually doing it and it's still a platinum speedrun, if that makes sense. Right, here we go. Burrs is in here. Hey, that Fred's in here again. Lando Horace. I love that name. Yo, Alex, I had to tune out for a bit. How's the previous? It was alright. We dropped from P2 to P5, but it's all good. Hey, Sander's in here. Sander! Woohoo! Sander. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. The critical thing is, and this is one of the big mistakes they made with this game, is that oh, Jessica Storm's in here as well. I've not seen Jessica race for ages. Is the online races should account for a lot more experience than they currently do, and they don't. They just account for naff all. It's rubbish, really. Someone's disconnected. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, I need to change my DR over. Give me a second. DR, flick over. There we go. 47,000. If we get 51 tonight, we hit A+. Happy days. Yo, Marley, you okay, mate? Hello, you are a legend. That's very kind, mate. Let me get around this corner and I'll say thank you. Whee! Too deep, Junior. Oh, I'll go if you miss best. Yo, Diogo. Good luck in the race, mate. Yo, Constat. Ah, okay, Budweiser. Thank you for that. Cheers, Duruk. We've had a couple of races with Fred. Yo, Nipper Dog. It's Tidgelot of Shedville. Respect. Is Jessica Storm a female racer? Yes, as far as I'm aware. Right, let's see what we can do. We're going to lose them at the start, but then we should catch them up very, 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 very quickly. So now we've got non-stop races for quite a while, folks. This should be some good fun. Look at the grip the Subaru has. Just plant your foot in a corner and it just goes. What are my thoughts on Assetto Corsa Competizione? On PC it's grand. I've not played it on console. But yeah, it's a very good game. Very good game. Jumbo on the back of Sander's machine. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Sander, mate. Right, let's see. 8.2 seconds. Using so much on the straights. It's intimidating. About the grunt of the Subaru. The infamous grunt. Oh, I'm just hitting the limiter there. Round, round, round we go. So we're catching Robbie. Which is good, good. Oh, that was tight. Come on, get round. Oh, what's kicking off there? South, how's you legend? I'm done with GT Sport. I'm sick of all the punts. I'm sick of all the... Oh, sorry to hear, mate. Really sorry to hear. It's that grid start mode. Look at this for being mugged. Look at this for being mugged. I didn't get as mugged as I thought I would do there. Good racing with those folks. That was actually really good. Are you a CS major? What does that mean? I do work with databases. I mainly do SQL Server. Oh, no. Well, I did IT with business. I did a joint honours degree. So technically, no, I'm not. It's not a pure degree in computer science. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean now. I did a joint honours degree. Wait, oh! Had to take avoiding action then. My word. Alright, come on. Sander's right behind me here in the Viper. I'm just being left for dead. At least we don't have to use the Subaru again. Oh, carnage. Oh, thanks, mate. Sort of to be expected because he was driving aggressive earlier. I lost loads of time then. I'm losing time because people are just being ones. Let's put it that way. We'll catch up though. That TT's driving well too aggressive. Use the NX exit. Ooh, what's happened to Fred? I was literally reading chat and Fred appeared out of nowhere. Gonna make sure I stay ahead of Fred. Need a good last corner hit. Not quite in that slipstream, so Fred could go by me here. Sander has taken revenge. For you, Tidge, he's taken revenge. Can we have good cars tonight, please? Because this is like crying face. Every time a car is picked and it's just dreadful. It's like hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm hoping everyone's on mediums here. That's all I can hope for. Megane FF next. Megane FF actually might do alright here. I don't actually know. Look at that. I've taken a second off in Sector 1. Because in the previous sectors, or previous laps, everyone's been plebs and bottled it. What 3 cars would you pick, Tidge? Well, some of them I've already used, to be fair. I'm not sure the other round his GT wanted to pit, you know. He got forced into the pits. Yeah, 650S is a good car around here. Oof. How close was I to Fred's rear then? Oh my word. Oh, come on, Fred. I mean, to be honest, he was taking a huge risk there, going around the outside, to be honest, but oh, I'm not waiting for him again. He literally taken a massive risk. As you should never really go on the outside, to be honest there. You should just give it up. Because you're going to lose the position irrespective, but he was there at the end of the day, so I had to give it back, but then he plebbed it, so. How long could I have made the mediums last on the TT? I don't know, to be honest. A while, I imagine. We are quite far behind here. This is the unfortunate this race. It's just been a bit annoying. Bit of plebbiness from people. Just costs us some time. Slow car. We ever said WRX. Such a slow car. Just keep showing your nose, mate. You're gonna slow us down even more. How did your mate mod? Todd asked me ages ago. I don't think it was actually ages ago either. It's a while ago. Well, this Subaru got nerfed actually, because Lightning was driving it. It got nerfed. But it could do with something. I don't know if a 1% power would do it. I don't know what it got nerfed for. If I knew that, I'd be able to tell you the solution to it as well. Oh, that's too deep. $47,998. So the Ferrari's coming again. Not going to be close enough. Just doing that every lap's going to cost us so much time. We're catching the guys in front. To be honest, I really shouldn't have waited. In reality, when I think about it, it's so dangerous to go on the outside of that corner anyway. Yo, Tom, you okay, mate? I still owe you a 5. Wait! I'm also concentrated. What do I owe you a 5 for? Yes, I'll do some more iRacing. I'm waiting for my new computer. That's what I'm waiting for. So after tonight's stream, I'm literally picking out a motherboard, doing lots of motherboard research, and then I'll be going from there. Oh, you guys picked my car. You vote. So yeah. Although we can't pick the Corvette, we've already used the Corvette, I think, from memory. We're pushing on now, though. Maybe a P10 on offer here, I don't know. No, it was, I said the first person, I didn't say the most votes. I said the first person. I'm on the inside there, mate. It's going to get a bit sketchy. Oof. Imagine getting P10 after that race. Oh my word. Definitely a shot here. Definitely a shot. Vauxhall Nova next race. Oh, we're in P10 now. Fighting for P9. Well, I'm surprised at this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm purple. I'm purple, what? Not purple anymore. What price range? I think it's going to be 3, if I'm honest. So one of the critical problems I have with at the moment is that when I edit a stream, because it's got a race in, it takes me 3 times as long as it should do because the PC can't handle the file. File being between 50 and 100 gig usually. Yes, so it's going to have an AMD 5900 in it, 500X. It's going to have... no, not getting a 3090. You got to think about storage here as well, folks. It's the storage and the monitors. Sorry, I'm including monitor in there as well. If you take the monitors out, it's less. I can't tell you what it is without the monitors. Probably 2? Probably? I don't know. 2.2 maybe. So the idea at the moment is to get 5900 Ryzen processor, and then get a on the 12th of December get a 6090 or whatever it's called, 6900. Yeah, it's a 69. Sorry, not 6090. 6900 XT. They should work together, the processor and that. So then I need 64 gig of RAM. So the RAM has been the critical problem with my PC at the moment. And then one of my big problems, and this is why I'm having to really look at motherboards, is one thing my current motherboard has a problem with, and a lot of motherboards have the problem with this, is PCIe lanes. So PCIe is literally lanes that allow the communication or transfer of data between like a GPU to the CPU, etc. So there's only so many lanes. Imagine a motorway having 40 lanes. And one of my problems at the moment is that I don't have enough PCIe slots on my motherboard, and M2 slots take up PCIe slots basically in terms of using those lanes. So I've got a bit of a problem with my current one, so I need to make sure I get the right motherboard for what I need it for, basically. Oh, Dorok, this is just accidental. I've got about 4,000 of these, so yeah, I don't particularly aim to do that. So yeah, I'm after basically. So I've said the processor, said the GPU. I want a 2TB M2, because another problem I have at the moment on this PC, I don't have enough storage on my M2 drive. So I need a 2TB M2. The current M2 is going to stay in the PC. I'm going to sell that PC. I need a second M2 for recordings. I then have all my hard drives, which is 30 terabytes, 32 terabytes, I think. They're going to go in. I might be including them in the cost, actually. I've already bought them, though. I can't remember what I've included and what I haven't. And then, what else do I need? So I've got my Elgato already. I'm trying to think now. No, I'm not getting a 3090, no. I'm going to get the 6900. No worries, Consta. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Have a good evening. So, Burrs didn't pit then. Stay down. Fred's gone. RDR dropped there. 46.9. Storing all the Google on those drives. No. So basically I archive all, so anything on YouTube is archived on a drive. I'm still sorting through this as well, so they're archived on a drive. So I keep that just in case I want to revisit something, bring something back. You know, I've used some old footage before now. So that's why I have that much space on them, basically. And you gotta remember, so a stream, so like this stream tonight is probably around, I'm gonna guess, 60 gigabytes at the moment. So yeah, it goes up quite quickly. Right, which car am I using next, folks? Which car am I using next? I also need a toilet, so I'm gonna have to nip to the loo as well. But I'll let you pick. What would you like to see? M4. M4. Do I own the M4? Yes, I do. M4 is next. Mid-pack was first with the M4, and I'm going to nip to the toilet, folks. So I'm going to leave you with some music this time. Once this loads, because I'll make sure I get in there, so just in case I can have a little bit of practice by the time I get back. Yes, we're going to use the M4. So I'm going to be back about 2 minutes.
You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep in your worn out sweater.
like the dancing. Oh dear me. Mum's old hatchback, it's called, I think, from memory. Oh, honestly, going to the toilet in this house is a pain in the backside. 'Cause I've got to go outside. I've got to lock buildings and reopen them. Ugh. Tidge, that was beautiful. Happy day, exactly. Happy days, Miss Casual. And that is why Tidge is. Oh no, not Graham. My dancing gets worse than that, mate. My dancing gets worse than that. Pint of vodka yet? No, not yet. We are going to have a drinking stream again, I think, just for giggles. Well, eventually, my gaming setup's going to move from here, so it will be in another place in the house that I've sort of designated. But yeah, we'll have another a drinking stream, a fun stream. It'll be a Christmas one, I think, just for FYI. Still the funniest stream today. Okay, we've got +2. Oh, beautiful. Okay, this car's far better. Where is it now? The sauna? No, it's in the cabin. The cabin's that an extra building we got. What program do I use to... I've just got... I'm only using OBS, so I've already made the scene, basically, Chimpanzee. So all the scenes are made. It's how I do my Fugu Frenzy. You know, I make the program in advance, essentially, and then we flick through Fugu Frenzy. Yeah, Sean, yeah. Dark Souls drunk stream. Gonna let us know when, yeah? Yeah. Tidge still the best streamer. Ollie second and everyone else is lagging. That's very kind, Matt. Moving the rig to the bathroom. The rig is going to become the bathroom. I'm going to attach a toilet underneath this. Plumb it in. Happy days. All in one go, yeah? But no, for real. So, I mean, at the end, I need a garage. And what I was planning is at the back of the garage to sort of partition off a section. So it'll be quite a long garage, but I'll partition the end off and turn that into sort of an office. And then what would be really cool is if in the background my 370's there, or, you know, fingers crossed, an R8 would be in the background. How cool would that be? Oh, that'd be the dream setup. But oh, Baron, you legend, thank you much. I'll miss FIA. FIA, love hanging out in the lobbies. Well, we could do some open lobbies, by all means. Do you make videos about editing videos to help people? I have thought about that, actually, Chimpanzee. So I do get asked quite a lot about editing and such. I mean, I can do. I mean, one thing I want to ask, I mean, I could pre-ask in this stream, I suppose, is would you guys just want to see a different game occasionally on this channel, or would you prefer it on my other channel that I've got? I don't know. So, for example, I have a couple of Among Us videos, and I can post them on Disney Gaming, or post them on here. Just have like an off day where you can just watch me play something else or do something else or whatever it might be. I'm still undecided on that, if I'm honest. Not V10 Plus now. I would love a V10 though. I've not posted on it in years, James, but it's called Disney Gaming. But I've got a that's got some WoW videos on and stuff. But like, I have 2 Among Us videos that I want to put somewhere, but do I put them on this channel? Do I put them on another channel? I don't know. So it's up to you. Yeah, other than racing games. So like, as I say, like a day off. It's like a day off sort of thing. Because as I say, I do want to play other games. It's kind of when the new PC comes, I'll be able to, because then I'll have enough storage to install them. That's been my problem at the moment. Oof, that was bad. Took 35 seconds to get back on track. Law's been out. Oh, wow, that's a long time to get back on. Oh yeah, streaming another games does. I don't mean streaming, by the way. I just mean videos. I wouldn't stream another game because I do actually. This might sound selfish, but I do like to enjoy a bit of alone time gaming as well, if that makes sense. Just chilling out, playing a game or something. For example, Warhammer, Total War Warhammer, whatever it's called. I want to play that, but I'd probably play that off stream. Just something to enjoy myself. Keep this for sim racing. Okay, okay. I've always been in two minds about it, you see, so. I was going to do a survey. And survey said... Right, okay. Yeah, I will be streaming other games on Twitch. I won't be streaming anything on this channel other than racing. Sorry, I might have caused a bit of confusion. I mean, like, videos. What was that then? That was really weird. Well, exactly. At the end of the day, like, you can't just stream your whole life, and that's one thing that I don't struggle with per se. Is that I got a bit awkward there, Sander. So. Like, sometimes I look at a game and I'm like, oh, I can record some content, I can make some good content from this, and then sometimes I'm like, why am I doing this, sort of thing. Like, Among Us was fun when we streamed that on Twitch, for example. That was good fun. Oh yeah, I'm not really thinking about a new market though, to be fair. Quite. Oh my word. No, don't keep going! Don't keep going! Don't just stop! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What would you do? Just keep going. Oh, I hate that. It's such the wrong decision to do in that situation. Why would you do that? I don't get why you would just slam on in a clear train of cars. Oh. Frustrates me that. It's always the wrong decision. Never ever ever just slam on when you're in a train of cars. Never ever do it. I can't remember how many viewers we had. Ah, it's frustrating. It really is frustrating. It's like, it's quite clear what's happening up ahead. Never slam on. Never ever do it. All you're going to do is cause carnage. Always going to cause carnage. That guy's been in the pits and is on mediums now. I only played Fall Guys once and I was drunk. Oh, come on. Thank you so much, mate. Penalty. I missed that one. Thank you so much, mate. And yeah, penalty. Rip. Oh, no. I'm not concentrating now. I've lost my attention. I need to refocus it. I'm gonna go for. On what planet? On what planet? On what planet? I'm gonna put mediums on, I'm gonna go have fun. Oh, it's casual, you legend. Thanks so much. Gaming is like, you dirty, but yeah, exactly. Teaching am I supposed to cast with a stroke? Oh dear. I mean, really. Oh, we'll just go for faster slaps here. This has been a stupid race. I can't believe that person just slammed on like that. I really can't. It is so silly to do. I mean, it's only a mistake at the end of the day, but oh, it's frustrating. Frustrating when somebody does something and I'm like, why? What? In what calculation would you think you should brake there? The person's on the left. He's not gaining any speed at all. Just carry on your normal line. You will survive. Corona or Heineken? Neither. I don't drink beer. I'm a vodka guy. Right, okay, so we're going to go for faster slaps now. We're going to just see what we can do. I don't think we're getting A+ tonight, folks. Not with the way the racing's been going. Right, okay, let's see what we can do. Tidge gets angry, confirmed. See you, Baron. Thanks for tuning in, mate. I think I did choose Macca. We've not had one good race tonight. It's just been. Well, we had our FIA race, but in daily so far we've had 2, and we've been basically surrounded by quite moronic driving in both, really. Yeah, I love vodka. Vodka's great. Vodka for smart people, don't drink too much. Oh, it's great vodka. Oh, we're only half a tenth up here. What's going on? Oh, John. It burns your throat. I love the burning feeling though. Warms you up. Vodka. Warms you up. Full throttle. Okay, okay, here we go. We're gonna just flat this now, just for giggles. That was flat. Oh dear me. Buck equals Russian antifreeze. It is indeed. $45.5. I've never had Southern Comfort. I've had it in a Dirty Punch Bowl, I think. Yeah, we were pushing our luck a bit though, to be fair. Much better S's this time. Giza punch bowl. No, I didn't say giza punch. A dirty punch bowl. I hope you know what one of them is. Should we flat it again just for giggles? See if we can do it again? 2 in a row? Oh, much easier this time. That was even faster. Oh, too deep. Carrying so much speed now through the chicane, I'm braking far too late. Like apple juice. Are you Toby from the side, man? Pidge versus chicken confirmed. I had chicken today for breakfast. Well, breakfast, lunch. I didn't get up till late. Oh, Jimmy! 6 out of 10. Shared not enough rats. Well, are we going to have a cabin off, are we? Oh, Jimmy. Nice to see you, mate. But you okay? What does the grey with a check? It means Jimmy is a verified YouTuber. He's verified. Oop, fireworks going off. I don't know if you can hear them or not. I just read that. Oh, I'm gonna have to lift this time. Oof. You prefer Jimmy's answer? I don't. Jimmy isn't a dickhead. And Jimmy doesn't even drive a shed. He drives a GTR. Oof, R35 GTR. Very nice. I like. Still can't believe this race. What a terrible race this has been. My word, someone is letting off every firework they have in their ownership in the background. Bought a GCA. Wait, what? I don't know what that is. Help! What's a GCA? I'm meant to be a car person. I don't know what a GC8 is. Gonna torture Mick. So it's a Subaru. Ah, okay, that makes sense. My word, Jimmy, have you not got a car park in front of your house now? Yeah, you can't drive my shed. Ooh. Yeah, someone at my work's got a Subaru. I don't. It's the old style. I don't know if that's GT8 or not. I don't know which style that is. I know it by like Hawkeye and stuff like that. Bug-Eye. Neighbours don't like me much. Now that I can understand. I mean, I'm gonna laugh when you know, if I get to the R8 I'm going to say when I get to the R8, not if. Because I'm going to make sure I get one. I'm going to make sure it's loud enough that I can hear that V10. Oh, rip. Oh, Mr. Smoke too much. I'll race you in the skyline, mate. Quarter mile. Oh, we'll go top gear, half a mile. That'll be better for me, half a mile. Actually, I don't want to race your GTR. I'll get demolished. I'm buying a manual as well, so I won't just get demolished. I'll still be on the start line. I will stalled it. The working man shmee. Yes, I like that. Wow, Jessica's had a bad race as well. Oh yeah, the Sky. You're on about the R32, right? That's an interesting lineup. Jimmy's supporting a fellow shedder. I'm in the BMW, but we've had a shocker really, because Starlet Mofo literally just slammed on the brakes because somebody was going slow, and it caused absolute carnage. Absolute carnage. $600. Yeah, Jimmy. I might be. My car's broken that day. Have you sold your 350 then? Now, by the way. Yo, Jay, you okay, mate? Ooh. Concentrated. I'm not concentrating at all here. Now we need Super GT here. We do. Steve's currently patrolling Shadow Realm. He doesn't venture to Narnia too often. Yeah, I enjoyed the Nissan video, to be fair. Alright, okay, fair play. Jimmy, you are literally the working man shmee then. Oh, can we get Starlet Mofo by the end? That'd be interesting. And Audi TT's plebbed it as well. Oh, not quite. If it ain't Rusty, I ain't interested. So you're technically like Shmee and Alex from Car Throttle combined. In the fact that you've got a lot of cars, but you know, the rust. I do like Alex from Car Throttle. I think he's hilarious. Oh dear, where am I? Did I get a red S in there? I got a blue S in the end. I got a blue S. Yeah, no worries. It's no worries, Starlet. It's Bettina. Kimmy and Carl. Hey, I've not seen that video, I don't think. I don't think I've seen that video. Right, we're going again, folks. You get to pick my car. First car I see, I'm picking, and it can't be one we've already used. Yeah, I'll give it a watch after, Adam. I will give it a watch after. By the way, Jimmy, I don't know whether you know this, but I'm on iRacing now. Oh, first car 650 from Ghostly. Oh, there it is. Can you hear those fireworks? I feel like taking you outside and showing you them. I don't actually know where they are. I can hear them. They're close. So I drove the Petite Le Mans, which turned out to be the worst race in existence. But everyone said I was ridiculously unlucky with what happened in it. So and then I am actually going to do all the endurance races next year, if I can. If I have teammates. What is going on? Obviously, someone has literally lit off every firework known to man. It's all I can hear is pow, 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 pow. Right, hard tyres. Okay, I know where I'm shifting. Since 6 PM, my word. Let's see how good this car is. I mean, I don't mind fireworks personally. New lockdown for Thursday, yes it is. But, like, as I was mentioning earlier, if I'm honest, if kids still have to go in to school, then I feel that this lockdown's pointless, personally. But it is what it is at the end of the day. GT3, GT4. Yeah, well, I'm on GT2, aren't I? But I'm just waiting for my new piece of kit to come in, which should hopefully make it less blurry. Oh yeah, that's true as well, Hasnain. This car is fast, by the way. Oh my word. That's one of our best Sector 1s. No, I just played that completely. It turns though, this thing. It does turn. Yeah, I'm sick of it as well, Sean, to be fair. Hey, this is a car. Jimmy, you've driven this car, haven't you? Pretty sure you drove this when the McLaren thing was on. Maybe, was it with Igor? Flip the barrier. Racing in the Mustang Group 3 and Group 4. I have considered Ford, yeah. This is GT4, Jimmy. This is GT4. This is Group 4. What's my brake balance? I'm going to go back a bit. I know. I talk about, like, you can't see anything. Like, everyone always says, why don't you use this camera? I can't see anything. I first met Jimmy in Germany in 2018. And back then, I had no idea who Jimmy was. I found out via Lewis who Jimmy was. And literally when I found out, I went onto YouTube and I started laughing. And that's how I found Jimmy. Ah, 570. Grinder. Had 80k subs then. Now you're on over 5,000 million billion. You thought GT had made a mistake in hiring you? Nah, they didn't. You and Tom have been brilliant. Same with Thingamabob, Chris as well. Chris was good. Nah, it's good when someone succeeds. Like, it's awesome to see Jimmy succeeding. I mean, I don't even have to tell you all to go subscribe to Jimmy, because you probably already all subscribed to Jimmy anyway. Shed Sheeran. Yeah, when I went to the Nurburgring World Tour, okay, let's work this out actually. So Jimmy was on 80k. That was 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Yeah, 2.5 years ago. So let's just say 2 years. So Jimmy was on 80k. He's now on 560. I was on 3k. So that's a growth increase of. Hang on. Let's do some maths here. Quick maths. 160 to 160, 240, 320, 400, 480, 560. We'll just call it 560. 600% increase. I was on 3k and I've gone 6, 9, 12, 15. I'm nearly at 18. I'm going to call it 18 just to cheat because it's easier. I've had a 500% increase. Not too bad, really. Not too bad in the grand scheme of it. Yes, I know, Jimmy Bean Ginger for the win. Oh, stop the car. Well, I started YouTube. I think you started YouTube after me, Jimmy. You started in 2013, I think you said, from memory. I can't remember if you said that in the video. Me and Super GT started a week apart on racing videos. Yo, Catfish, you okay, mate? '12. Wow. Okay, so you started a year after me. Sheddy Irvine is in the house. In the house. Oh, right, we've got a lot of work to do here. We've dropped a K in DR here on this account. We're meant to be getting close to 51, so hopefully we can win this one. We'll see though. Okay, we've got some new fireworks going off over that side now. It was going off behind me, but now it's going off over there. Nigel Manshed. That's brilliant. Oh dear me. That's actually fantastic. Yeah, lucky my SR didn't drop. You're quite right there. I mean, as I say, people make mistakes. Clearly Starlet made a mistake there. But can you do it? Oh, hang on, is that because you can't do links? Hang on. Where's Jimmy? Jimmy. Okay, now you can, Jimmy. Martin Shedding. No! Shedvastian Vettel. To be honest, hey, oh Matt, I have thought about putting speakers in all four corners in this room and just having like a massive like party when I invite people over when COVID sods off. Oh, imagine. So if we're gonna get really geeky here, by the way, this will eventually be where the model railway is. So yes, this is where eventually we'll be, and this is going to then have that garage spot which I was talking about. A 5k, 5k. What? 5k. You'll need your headphones. I love model railways. Well, the sad thing is, I actually want to build a working model motorway. I know it sounds stupid and weird, but it's just something that's in my head that I want to do. So I am going to do that. I want to build the model in a game and then basically build it in real life. That's my goal. Right, we're catching West here. This McLaren has some pace and a half. Hang on, isn't West the guy that was on pole in the Nissan Longboy? Hey, this is timely if this is the same driver. Jimmy, you might remember this. One of your first commentated races where the Longboy was on pole position at Maggiore GP. I think it was West. I'm pretty sure it was West. Yeah, Longboy. I'm 100% sure that's the guy. This is very timely. I've not seen them race in months. Yes, I'm streaming from inside a sauna. Dragon Rail. I like that one. Yeah, the LMP1. Yes. Because he basically dominated qualifying, but then dropped in the race because of the tyres. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Oh, my word. So close. The spider shed. No, it's not the spider shed. How many cars are we going to overtake on the straight here? I'm thinking 3. Or maybe none at this rate. Okay, 1. Well, we all survived that, so fair play to every driver there, because I was expecting deaths. This track's amazing. This track is amazing, to be honest. It's a really good PD created circuit, this. Okay, I'm going to go for the old switcheroo. If I can. Nope. That Viper's got a good mid-speed. Let's see where they end up. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, yeah. Not yet. I'd rather not do the notes in reverse. I think most people are non-stopping now, aren't they? I think they've realised. Autopolis Group 1 Race C. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to that. I mean, Autopolis isn't great the best of times in downforce cars because it's just horrible. So Group 1 especially, it's going to be even worse. Le Mans reversed. I mentioned it before, I'll mention it again. We are going to go to Le Mans in real life as a community at some point. I've gone too deep again. Keep doing that on that corner. Oh, that's Burrs is dead. Oh yeah. Wait, Jimmy, I went in 2015. I kid you not, I went in 2015. What? No way, that's weird. But yes, I'm well up for that, Jimmy. Honestly, I want to do it. I love Le Mans. Yeah, that was the one where Nissan were there, but they were basically racing the LMP2s rather than the LMP1s. Wee. Yeah, so did I. That was weird. That was weird. Oh, we got Lando Norris here. Oof. Rip. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, so when we went, somebody thought they could drift a Q3, and they crashed into our campsite. My tent got ruined. It was a big fight, but I got my money back. Yes, that's the one, Nipper Dog. That's where the I went with GT Planet basically, Jimmy. Oh, stop the car! Just. Ah, that's mad. That is mad. I actually got recognised at Le Mans, you know. That was I think that was the first time I got recognised anywhere, actually. It was at Le Mans. But yeah, the car convoys to Le Mans are amazing. They are so good. Five-hour drive? Really? It's not for me. We left at 4 AM from Leeds, picked up a few people on the way, and then we got there quite late. Fortunately, we didn't get pulled over by the French police like a lot of people, because we were in a Toyota Aurus hybrid, which was obviously a bit inconspicuous when you've got supercars, classic cars, just all sorts of cars going. Mondeo ST Diesel. That beats ours, I think. So Alex, who works for Evo, I think now maybe, I don't know. He had a Toyota hybrid on review, and basically there was 7 of us in the car, I think, but we had all the bags as well, and that it was hilarious. It could not move. Literally, when everyone got out of it, when we were on our way back, it was funny because the car actually felt good because it had been so heavy for so long. Oh yeah, I'm game. I want the Audi so badly for it though. I really do. Oh, I hate that chicken. But yeah, we definitely need to do it. Definitely, 100%. I've been to Goodwood Festival of Speed. Yeah, I worked for PlayStation at Goodwood Festival of Speed, so for a couple of years, and yeah, I recommend Goodwood Festival of Speed. It's brilliant. Oh no! Sorry, mate. Yeah, because I could have avoided that. Yeah, Gabe. Is that what you're saying? Yo, Bellin, you okay, mate? The penalties we've had tonight. Oh, Jimmy, you should watch my last daily race guide video. The funniest penalty in history is on there. I got a penalty for forcing a car off when there was no car there. This is brilliant. Oh! He dead! He dead! Oh no! How dare I hit him? I might as well race now. I've got nothing better to do. Oh my word, look at this pack coming. Oh my word, run, Vantage. Technically not 4 seconds then, apparently. Lost 2.5 to West. Yeah, we're in the Macca for this one. Of the Joker, I'm sorry. That was funny though, you gotta admit, that BMW death was hilarious. Absolutely brilliant. Right, okay, let's... Ooh, okay, that was just plebby. It's kind of funny that we're still P12, to be honest, after this race. Seems to be P11 maybe, because somebody just plebbed it there. Oh, stop the car. Oh, yeah, definitely P11 now. I will be doing some more ACT soon, yeah. Basically, I'm upgrading the PC. The processor comes out next week, so after the stream tonight, I just need to confirm the motherboard I'm getting. And I'll put all the pieces in the basket, and then the minute the processor's out, I'll just hit order. Yep, 8 places already, but I want a decent race. We've not had a decent race yet, really. So I'm getting the 5900, the Horizon 5900. And I'm going to get the 6900 XT GPU when it comes out in December. Do you really need that CPU? But I'm future-proofing, Vanith. So when I did that video for Gran Turismo a while ago, I've mentioned this in the past, I got paid for it. And that payment is really contributing a lot to this PC. Yeah, Macau, I remember that one. Was it like 4 cars survived? Oh, I was well too deep. I carried so much speed through the death chicken. No, it wasn't 4 figures. Wow, West was on what? Mediums? Surely not. Wow! Oh, we got fastest lap on hards. What? Wow, 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 wow. Was that the OnlyFans video, Tidge? Oh yeah. Can we get P9 even after that penalty? That'd be kind of cool if we did. Could. Or did. Good question, Sander. I'm assuming it'll be PS4, but I don't know. We don't know the impact of the increase of performance on GT Sport in terms of lap times as well, because it could be that the PS5 has an advantage. Racing games are the only time where technology really does impact. I'll have to wait and see though. You gotta remember, a lot of people have missed out on getting a PS5, me included, so in theory, they're going to still focus on PS4 or GT. I could be wrong, but the theory behind it makes sense. Oh, P9 plebbed it. Where you going, where you going, where you going? Oh, he let me through. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, that's what my guess is, Adam, that we'll hear much more about GT7 when the finals happen. That's my guess. Well, it was in the UK, the first pre-orders happened at like 2 AM. I was asleep, I had work the next day, and the next pre-orders happened at 9 AM. And I was at work, so I literally missed it. Like, there was no announcement, I'm signed up to alerts and stuff, didn't hear a thing. So, I mean, if GT7 was coming out as a launch title, I'd have been fuming. Absolutely fuming. Fortunately, it's not, so. World Final will be December, I imagine. Start of December, maybe? I don't know, though. Oh, look at that huge battle up ahead. We'd have been in there. About that penalty. Sure of it. What's my day job? Well, my official title is Senior Systems Development Officer. So, essentially, I'm a database administrator, a report writer, a data analyst. What else do I do? You could argue, weirdly. So, when I'm not there, oh my word, we're getting so close to that barrier. When I'm not there, people will usually struggle to do stuff. So, oh, look at that, we'd have been in that. I would argue that I'm a little bit of the brains in the college, technically. So if someone's got a problem, they will come and ask me for the answer, or whatever it might be. Yeah, I'm a sado. So yeah, I'm a senior systems development officer. So I only line manage one person, but I'm technically most of. So I have a manager, or temporary manager at the moment, technically. So a manager, and then technically people see me as the number 2. If that makes sense. But yeah, that's not. I'm not officially number 2. It's just that people come to me and they go, Martin, I don't know this or I don't know that. So I was off last week, and I got 400 emails last week. So yeah. Oh, P9. Oh, I can't believe that. Can't believe it. I still got Blue S. So I mean, in the end, I might marry a voice. I'm the best. No, genuinely. So like, I am good at my job. I know I'm good at my job at the end of the day, because you know, if a lot of people always come to you to ask for guidance and advice, I would argue that you are good at your job. So I would say I'm good at my job. So, and another clue to that I'm good at my job. So when I left my old college in 2013, we'd just got a new principal at that college, who's just been given a CBE, by the way. So an honours from the Queen, like literally. So she found out I was leaving. She tried to keep me there, but I worked out the positives, the advantage and disadvantage to both, and I went with Southport because it was closer. So she sent an email to the principal at Southport, that's where I work, and she said, "You stole Martin." That's what she emailed. "You stole Martin." That's all she said to them. So well, I don't know what else she said. So I was then working at Southport for a year, And literally, I was the first support staff member ever to get a staff award at the college. And during the event where you get the award, my new principal said the email. I knew she'd emailed. I didn't know what she said. That's when I found out what she said to him. So, kind of cool, really. It's kind of nice, I suppose. You were the yeah, it needs a Star Wars one. But you were the chosen one. Vantage. Oh, hang on. No, I can't do Vantage. Bernice said Vet. No, can't use a Corvette. Can't use a Corvette. We've already used it. So anything ahead of this, we can't use. We haven't used the Vantage. Do I have the Vantage? I do. It's down there. We'll go in that next. It is a compliment. It is a compliment. Oh, you did. Sorry, Ghosty. We'll use the 458 next. Sorry, I was telling a story. As I do. Story time with Tidge. We'll do 458 on the next one. So we're going to do this race on one more, and then that'll be us. But yeah, I basically deal with data and stuff. So if somebody wants a report writing or some data, I will basically pull that data from the system. I then help manage that data. I develop so like the online enrollment form that the college has. I built the back end of the procedure which puts it into our system in a basic sense. So the front end was written by a third-party company. I wrote the back end procedure where it comes into our system. What is your favourite day? What does that mean? But I need to get on with. So I don't know whether people know this, but I was building a betting algorithm to beat the betting systems, basically. And I've not looked at it in a couple of years. When the football season gets back to normal, I'll start looking at it again. But basically, my idea behind it, okay, is that let's just take a football algorithm, accumulator, football algorithm. So most of the time you're going to lose the bet, okay? The house normally always has victory, okay? It's just standard thing. Gambling, you're normally always going to lose. So I built an algorithm and it worked perfectly, okay? So it worked perfectly up until a month before the transfer deadline day. Because obviously, and the logic makes sense for this, when we're getting up to that transfer deadline day, football is going to play a little bit better to try and hopefully go to a new team, maybe get an increase in wage and all that good stuff. So, this algorithm, if I'd have done it, okay, put £10 on, before it started losing all the money, it was up to 20 grand. I could not believe this. So the idea behind it is that that's from September to November, the way it works. So the idea behind it is that the algorithm has to have a 90% win rate in order for it to be successful. So, and the idea behind that is that sometimes you will lose. Irrespective, you still need luck, okay? But the idea is that the algorithm will be able to pick out an accumulator which 90% of the time will come in, okay? So that's the idea behind it. It doesn't break any laws because I'm not automating that betting process. It just tells me which matches to put in my accumulator and who wins what, etc. And that's the idea. As I say, so from I like the way I'm doing this one-handed and chatting away. So from September to November, it went from £10 to 20k, and that was picking out a betting god that was happening at the time as well. So yeah, and then it went downhill and it went all the way back down to £10. And the reason it did that, as I say, was the transfer deadline day, and then players move teams. Teams' performance changes over Christmas because there's so many matches on and stuff like that. That's what I assume. I can only go by logic there. I can't say factually why the things happened the way it did. And then it didn't recover either after transfer deadline day. It never recovered. So I had a good start, but then it just failed. So I wanted to review that whole process. I just didn't get a chance because that's when the FIA started going big. That's when I went to Nurburgring and stuff. Seriously, you can have my wife for the night if you give me that algorithm. Well, so here's the thing, Sean. I was going to really test this, okay? like to the T, to make sure it worked, because gambling is very dangerous anyway, you know. And I was going to make sure it worked, and I would never bet to the amount. I would always start on a tenner, and that tenner is the thing that would last me. So the whole idea is that a tenner lasts you a season, and it is what it is then. So I was going to test it for 2 seasons, and then if it worked fine, I was then going to build a program which then I could share, because one thing that will happen is if this algorithm works, the betting company will then block your account basically. If you win too much or win too often, they just block your account because they say, okay, well, we're losing money here, and they're allowed to do that. So there's a number of people that have been banned from all sites because they've just won too much money. So then my next idea would be, okay, build the app. Let's give everybody this information. And then in reality, what will happen after that? The betting companies will probably get in touch and be like, we want to buy this off you. And in theory, I could then sell that for a significant amount of money. So I really should get on with it, to be honest. It should really be at my forefront. But yeah, that's the whole idea behind it anyway. And I'd say it's very much possible. Like at the end of the day, you know, these betting companies and stuff, they'll always hire data analysts to look at patterns, algorithms and stuff, because they always want to, you know, the house always wins. You know, that's the reality of it. But if you feel you can find a new niche or area, potentially you can win a little bit and then call it quits. But I say I would only ever bet the tenner. The way it worked when I say it went tenner to 20 grand is you put 70%. So this was the other part of it. You'd put 70%. So say you start on a tenner and then you end up on £100 after the first week. You then put £70 on to then jump up again. So, but normally you will always lose money. That's why I've not done much more with it. It's like the National Lottery. I built a National Lottery number picker, and it could pick out the lottery numbers, but it could only do it. So here's the critical thing, and this is why the lottery, you may not understand why the lottery does stuff in certain ways, but this is literally the reason why. So I never used the number picker other than for a month where I used the numbers, and it did work out okay actually, to be fair. I didn't earn any big money or anything, but it worked fine. So the lottery, when I was doing this at the time, the lottery had, so you've got 8 ball sets and you always have 2 machines, and they rotate these machines every 6 months, I think it is. So one of the machines is called Lancelot, and then I think the other one might be Camelot, and then there's all sorts. So let's just say it's Lancelot and Camelot. And then you've got 8 ball sets. Each ball will have its own weight in that ball set. So let's just say the number 15 will weigh slightly differently in each ball set. Each machine will be programmed in a different way as well. It'll have many patterns and choices of how it works. So what I did is I said, okay, well what's the most common numbers? Because a lot of sites do common numbers as an overall, okay? So for example, 35 when I did it was very common, and I'd always make sure that number was in. But what's the common numbers for each machine ball set combo, okay? So let's just say it's Lancelot and ball set 4. And this is the reason why they pick the ball sets after and only tell you on the draw night what it is, because people like me would do that and be able to pick numbers in advance. Because one thing I found out, in a particular couple of ball sets and machines, numbers 16, 17 and 18 are guaranteed to come out. Guaranteed. And that's the and that's why they do what they do with picking the balls late. It was guaranteed to come out, and I could predict it. I could tell you. If I watched the program live and they told me the ball on the machine and it was matching my algorithm, I'd be like, boom, I know what number's going to come out. Because everything in your life, including me speaking now, is predictable. If you know every single parameter for every single piece of information, which is impossible, by the way, to know every single piece of information, but if you know every single piece of information for the parameters involved, you can easily say what number's going to come out. It's just fact. It's like if you knew every parameter in the football match. This is all how the brain works and stuff like that. You could literally predict what's going to happen there as well. You know, when you actually look at it, it's kind of crazy. But everything is predictable. You know, your brain at the end of the day is chemicals. You know, this is when chemicals mix. Well, yeah, but the whole I know chaos. I know about chaos theory, but in reality, if you know every single parameter, in theory, and this is all theory by the way, it's not an actual fact, but you know, in theory, you should be able to predict anything because everything is then predictable. You know, me making the decision to brake at 100 meters or 50 meters or whatever it might be is chemicals in my brain deciding that, and then me doing it. One and two. Yo, Richard, I'm all good, mate. You okay? Exactly. It's all theory. Like, I watched a brilliant video today from Verisatium, I can't remember what it's called, or how you pronounce it. But the speed of light. The speed of light is only a theory. It's never been factually proven. Now you're all going to be like, it's a fact, Tidge. No, it's not. The Egyptians were a lot smarter than... or they were really smart for the time, let's put it that way. That's why everyone's rich then. But yeah, if I could build that algorithm and sell it, even for a 5-figure sum, probably be 6 figures to be honest, potentially. If it's that good that it could do that, they'd easily sell it for 6 figures. Then, honestly, quid's in. Yeah, exactly. Everything's theory. Oh my word. Hey, that was some good racing. Look at that, folks. Yeah, and back to GT Sport. That was some brilliant racing there with Angzen and West. Oh, he gave that up then, I didn't realise. Yeah, I was saying that earlier, Hasnain. Audi R8 confirmed. Yeah, so in reality, like my lottery number picker, I really should do the Thunderball, not the lottery, because the Thunderball you have far more chances of winning. Oh no, too deep, Tidge. Look at this big group of cars up ahead as well, if we get involved with it. That's the other thing I find funny. You know when the lottery's on and they say triple rollover? It's like, well, it doesn't really matter what it is, because in the end, I would still, you know, if I won 500k, it'd be like life-changing anyway. So I never understand everyone just padding onto a triple rollover. I always find it quite funny. Whee, Cole went deep. I want slipstream. No, I don't, Tahuti. I don't think the Italian's very happy there. Wow, really, Matt? That's insane. Yo, James, you okay, mate? Oh. My word. That's scary. Told you the Italian wasn't happy. I told you. Alright, cool, yeah, it's something I'll have to look into then. Oh, I just played that up. Something else. Let's focus a little bit now. Line of cars up ahead. Look at that line of cars. Victims for Narnia. That's what that is. Oh yeah, I know about Nikolai Tesla. He was about to give everyone free electricity. Ooh, Felix plebbed it up ahead. Or maybe got plebbed, I don't know. Lots of plebbing in this race. At least we're in the race this time. Yeah, we'll do Hasnain. We're gonna do some daily races on the Wednesday, and then on the Saturday we've got Fugu Frenzy for one of them. I'm tempted to stream qualifying actually on one of them as well. That should be ours now. Just give it up, mate. Not ours yet. Will be ours though. This is just delaying the inevitable. Delaying the inevitable, Felix. Costing yourself time. Pick a side, any side you like. Right, it's okay. 15.7 seconds off the leader. That was Fasto. Oh, penalty for... Is that Catfish who's got the penalty? It looks like it. Leader... Oh, leader's pit. Okay, that makes it interesting. That'd be interesting, White Tiger. Tesla in Group 3. Look at this crazy group of cars up ahead. It's going to get a bit tasty. Overdrive. There's Lost Shelty up ahead. He tried. He tried. He tried in Legion. I knew exactly what he was going to try there, but there was just enough of an Aston Martin gap there. The meaning of life is 42. That's a fact. So P7 up ahead. Ian Bell. Oh yeah, I remember that stream. I don't know if he was expecting a proper answer or not, and I just said 42. Whoa! Nearly into the back of Lost LT. Sorry, mate. Yeah, penalties are incoming, I think. At least it's been a good race. The other races have been atrocious. I don't know where we're meant... Oh, we're meant to finish P13, so we're going to get NDR this one. At the moment. That we all sorted ourselves out there. Good racing. I can't see. I can't see. Oh no! Oh no! No! I couldn't see a thing. SR down. Ripperoni. We should have this place now though. Oh, it cost us a big amount of time, did that as well. Let's see what we can do. Ooh, we're purple, we're purple. Somebody just quit the race. Don't know who it was. I think they're going to cost me this fastest lap. Hopefully Slipstream will get it back. My word, flying through there. Absolutely flying. Augustine and Lost Shelty fighting it out here. Yeah, just lost out there. Oh, was it Sabre? That's quite incredible then, consistency. Yeah, Shelty's tyres will be screaming. Ooh, it's penalty up there. We could get Steve's position here, P6. Yeah, it's been some awesome racing this race. It's better. Oh, Augustine, nearly. Oh, too deep. Pulled it back though. Wow, someone's in the pits. Oop, constricted, slipstream that. Going for the cut back there. It's a good effort, it's not quite worked out though. Costs us a bit of time that. Come on, can we get P5? Can we get P5? That'd be a good effort. Not nailed the S's as well as we should have. Oh, the Viper's really off there. We're going to have to really flat this in order to catch Hydro type. It's going to be scary. I've lifted. Oh no, plebbed it. Ah, I was going off. I was going out the way, catfish. Go on, mate. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Dead, dead. Just by the tiniest of margins. Ah, rip to the chicken. Not last. West got a minute penalty. Ah, plebbed it, plebbed it. So we're going to do the 458 on this final one because that was mentioned first in the last one. So yeah. Oh dear, what a pleb! I had to pleb it at some point tonight. Yeah, good race, mate. That wasn't your fault, catfish. I was just moving out of the way, trying to get off the racing line after I've recovered. It's all good. It's all good. There's a full-on rip into the chicken. I was like in all over the place. Oh, you were on my screen, to be honest with you, Augustine. Tishney, saw that. Well done. Cheers, birds. Yeah, yeah, it's just misunderstanding. It's not. Oh, the Audi earlier on. Yes, that's a good shout. We gained a little bit of DR then again. Yeah, I was just on the way. I was like literally trying to recover and then move out, and then literally flashed at the same time. So it was kind of like, ah. Right, Ferrari. Let's jump in the Ferrari. So tomorrow, by the way, folks, we should have an interesting video for you. Some of you will be interested, some of you will not be interested. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Wait, I got a 4-second penalty in this race, did I? I don't think I did I? I can't remember now. I can't remember what the Bathurst race is now. Yeah, I thought it was 3 laps. I didn't want to confirm that. Only fans Agentage, yes. Alright, I forgot I even had a penalty in that then. Merchtage. Oh yeah, that's still on in the works. Sorry, I've been a bit delayed with that. I've been a bit delayed. in the chicane of death and not brake. Yeah. Always just lip. See, the problem if you brake in the chicken is the problem if you brake in every corner. So I think you must have heard me earlier on in the at the Nurburgring race, right? Where I said do not brake for the turn 2, because the minute you introduce a brake, you introduce another human input. Another human input means there's more chance of stuff going wrong. This game is particularly picky with its weight transfer, so you literally don't want to, just using the accelerator is faster than touching the brake. Well, yeah, so the idea behind the merch that's coming, I managed to get some stuff sorted for it, so I just need to finish off that little bit and then go from there. Let's have a look. Yeah, oh wow, look at that, you just absolutely nuked this thing to the rev limiter. We'll jump in it now. I'll give it 0, I'll just have a bit of a play. Ferrari's nicer. I am on Instagram, but I got it accidentally, if I'm honest. I don't really use it. I need to start using it, if I'm truthful. Because I think I'll actually quite like Instagram. But yeah, I'm not. I am, but I'm not, if that makes sense. There's a few things that are going to change on the stream as well. So one thing that you may notice is obviously the alerts for membership and donations is that spacey theme that comes up at the top of the screen. That's going to get changed. Plus 3 to 5. Oh, okay, fair enough. It does seem a bit understeery, to be fair. Yeah, I was going to say, it does feel a bit understeery. Let's put it on 5. No, let's put it on 3, actually. I'm going to keep it on 3. I can't remember who I follow on there. So, the funny story with Instagram, by the way, is that Monaco 2018... Wow, that was horrendous. So, Monaco 2018, I obviously met Lewis Hamilton for the first time. Well, somebody then messaged me straight after and went, Tidge, you're on Lewis's Instagram. And I was like, what? So I tried to find it and look for it, and I was on Lewis Hamilton's Instagram story. I was the only one that was chosen that day. So, Lewis. Yeah, if you haven't hit like already, folks, and you are enjoying it, please do so. It's very helpful to me. So any is much appreciated. Top speed is better than Ferrari. Well, we'll find out. It seemed okay earlier when I was racing Augustine. No, not today, Sander. .358 isn't bad here either. Right, let's try the chicken for the first time. Oh my word. Definitely needs fuel in that. I met Mr. Hamilton in Spain a while back and he's tiny. I think he was the same height as me, wasn't he? Are you calling me small? I'm 5'9". So it does have bad tyre wear. Okie dokie. So we'll just have to watch out for that. Jordier has 8 times more viewers. Well, that's fair news. Jordier is a brilliant guy. Short Charles, never heard of him. Oh, Jodier. I used to race Jodier on Project Cars too. Very friendly guy. Races ACC mainly on PC. Very quick at it as well. Very quick driver. I'm cooler. It's because I'm ginger, innit? Yeah, he's a bit like me, to be honest. Like, always tries to stay positive about stuff. And that's the best way to be. Best way to be in life. Always be positive. Always. Rightio. Last race of the night. Where am I going to come, folks? $260. Well played, folks. Absolutely well played. Dalking. I've never raced Dalking. I know of him. P4. Rip. P6. 4. Wow, I've got 2 P4s. That's the goal then. Let's see if we can get P4. Svetlio is in this. Augustine's back in it. Birds is in there. We'll try and get the podium. 69th, obviously. You're P12, Courtyard. Good luck for the race, mate. Yes, that's a good point by Dutchy. Assetto Corsa is on sale on Steam. I've actually just bought the GT4 pack with it being on sale. I would love to see you, Jodier, Super GT, Key Team, and other famous races in one lobby. That would be interesting. I'm always up for a race. I'm always up for a race. I don't see myself as being famous, but I'm always up for a race. Oh, really, Adamo? Yeah, that's a good point. As Hasnain said as well, normal Assetto Corsa is also good. I've not played that in a very long time, though. Somebody DC'd from this. I don't know who it was. Right, let's go. Go on, lad. The Shidu realm. Shidu. P6 and fastest lap, but you get a 2 second penalty for sending someone to the realm. I'm sending somebody to Narnia, am I? Club 100 karting. I haven't, mainly because Club 100 karting is all down south, and I'm up north, so that's the only reason. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yawning. Bloody Northerners. Yeah, good luck as well, Svetlio. Up north. Well, up north, I'm in Southport. I'd agree with what Adam says there. Karting is way too much money. Like when you're in like the youngsters coming through and they're having to put £250,000 a year in, way too expensive. What time is it? It's 10:30. 10:30. 3. Manchester. Oh, fair dues. Not too far away then. South East London is the... I can't even speak. No, I can't do the accent. I was just thinking about the accent then. Right, here we go, folks. So P4 is what most predicted. Living in the past. True that. Oh, this was the guy that was quite dirty on, I think. I did see that, Adam. That is very interesting, actually, the Imola ACC. Aggressively defended. He's on medium tyres as well, I think. He broke much later than me into turn 1 and survived it as well. I wasn't expecting him to survive it. Right, here we go. The chicken. Someone was backwards then, I don't know who that was. Oh, Augustine's had a moment there. Yeah, I know, it's the wiggle that I'm never fond of, but we should be able to get past soon. His tyres will just drop off the face of the earth. And we should be clean through. We might even get through now, but he's going to go aggressive. Not quite got it yet. Have to hold on for now. The Audi's not got a good top end. It's got good acceleration though. Oh. That's a better lap 2. I think that's the best lap 2 we've had tonight, to be honest. Not quite. Acceleration's so good on that Audi. Meg's trying to race super clean here. I mean, it's good to see. Really good. Trying to play it smart, backing out corners where I need to. Certainly wouldn't have done that though. Right, P12 is next. Yo, Monte, you okay, mate? I don't know why this guy defends so hard because I'm going to have him at turn 1 now. I know, don't worry, Hasnain. It was all part of the plan. Okay, I'm still here! Like, you can't just turn in on me! Good question. I don't think they feel it as much now, if I'm honest, the weight transfer. Just because they're way much less. I think Ocon hit me. Ah, that's who it is it? It's Ocon. Oh, Augustin's got a penalty. What's that for? Oh, just clipped it then. Clipped it. Chicken is so deadly in an MR car. So deadly. I've experienced oversteer. So we know the leader's pitting. Don't know about anybody else. So we've got Leonidas up there of the 300. Oof, my word, the car just wanted to turn itself then. Now Cole defended so hard last race, so I don't know what will happen in this one. Yeah, defending ridiculously hard there, it looked like. Alright, let's see. Oh my word, how did I swear I hit that. That was so close. Replay on that after. Yeah, we'll have a look on the replay. That was so close though. Like the lap 5. We need to remember that. The big train of cars in that lead pattern there as well. Oh no way! Had to sort of dance around that a little bit. Audis must really be struggling for tyre wear if they're braking that early. Said you buy one, you get one free. we sort of survived that. I'm still going to take that. That was fair dues. 3 wide. Oh, we can breathe a little bit now. Courtyard is next. Okay, yeah, that was pointless. Ah, go away, go away. No, damn it. I hate these TTs. So much hassle. You're delaying the inevitable, my friend! Oh, too deep. Where are the MR cars strongest? Handling circuits mainly. I can't get past. It's annoying. Oh, we should have it now. That should be ours now. We're gone now. We're gone. We're gone. Right, we need to catch up to P7. It's 5 seconds. Be tough. .7, 4.6, 4.5. You want that P4? I reckon he's cost himself there, Leonidas. As much as it was a good fight, he's now in the clutches of a Jaguar. .2. It's only a second though. We need it to be more than that. It depends on how far away you sit from it, Sabre. May have been, Sean. I wasn't too worried about it personally. So 4 seconds, 2 laps. I'm not sure it's possible. Not without some miracle laps. 3.5. 3.4. Three. Oh, did that quick. 3.1, 3, just not enough, I don't think. Oh, does it? I did not know GT Sport had ultra wide support. Fair, we are in the 46s here, so we are going fairly rapid. That was a terrible sector one. Oh, apparently not. Felt terrible. Yeah, we'll see how close we were to the chicken on lap 5, because that was ridiculously close. I think there's some carnage going on further back. Nah, I'm not going to get the point 3 this lap. Beautiful, beautiful chicken. Massive group behind. Leon Addison. Ah, okay, Gucci. That's why I was confused over. Ah, it's only P8, folks. Han, I've literally put that request in. I've said that, you know, daylight savings and all that. It's moved the races even earlier, and it's just ridiculous. Like, it's way too early. I like to have an even, like, personally, and I imagine a lot of people like this. You know, you do your stuff in the day, and then you enjoy your evening of entertainment, whether it's watching TV, playing games, or whatever it might be. That's me. That's what I do. I don't like racing in an afternoon, personally, because I want to enjoy the day. If that makes sense? But yeah, it's very, very irritating. P8 and entertaining is fine. Yes. It's all good. All good. I think our DR will go up again there. Obviously this is top split, so to get in to win this race from at the back is very hard. Especially when you're racing TTs. I know we were catching you, Ad. We were catching you. Right, let's go have a look and see how close we were to this chicken, because I reckon we were ridiculously close. Let's have a look. Oh, we got a daily reward as well. Yeah, I'll put that. So some of the World Tour drivers have direct communication with PD. So it's like when so we've submitted penalty issues. We've submitted all sorts. So I can put in a request and say I think the times are too early. Here's the reasoning why. But they set the times based on data. So I don't know. Ooh, my things come out. Ba-da-ba-ba. So Gato doesn't come apart. Does it not? Oh yeah, I can understand that, Marley. I can understand that. I say I'm just going off personal preference. It's like in the week, You know, people have work, they've got the kids that they want to put to bed and stuff like that. Again, it's one of those where I prefer it a bit later. And at the end of the day, the UK is one of the, well actually it's number 2 in countries for Gran Turismo. So in fact it's number 2. There should, with it being reasonable, there should be a preference towards the UK. So UK, France, Spain, Germany, those 4 are in the top 6 countries of players. Which means that in theory, FIA should be focused towards those in terms of time slots for EMEA. The number 1 country is US. Japan's like number 3 or 4 somewhere. I can't remember exactly. Germany's 6. Sorry. Right, we need to go to lap 5. We had some good racing there. Really good racing. Right, here we go. Let's see how close this was. This must have been close. I'm touching it. I am actually. I am actually touching it. Oh my word. How? I told you, didn't I? I knew that was so close. That's ridiculous. Look, I've actually clipped the mirror. Look at that. No mirror anymore. Oh, I'm going to take a photo of that. How close can you get at Seaside? I always like doing bleach bypass as well. Knock that down a little bit. Precision driving, that. Full precision. Like, I've seen people get, like, hit that from further away. Like, that is pure, just so close. Look at that. That's beautiful. I like, what was the other lap? I did that very close on another lap as well. Let's go through the other laps. I might just have a look at this again. Oh man, that is so close. What speed? We can have a look. I mean, look, I'm literally pointing at it. I'm pointing. So I'm doing 118 there. Look at that. Look at... I'm literally... How is that not hitting? How? That is unbelievable. I swear the invisible wall's out. Yeah, the Ferrari hitbox is definitely a reason to use it. Oh my word, that's insane. Let's go a bit closer. Like, the mirror literally clips it. That's mad. That is mad. That's beautiful. That's beautiful driving. Okay, right, okay, let's have a look at the other one. How close were we here? Not as close. Right, okay, next lap. Ooh. Ah, nowhere near. Ooh. Nowhere near. I swear there was another lap where I was close. I know, Cal, that's ridiculous. Ooh, that one's quite close, actually. Let's have a look. How close? Not as close, I don't think. No, not as close. Still, I was riding my luck, wasn't I? My word, look at that. Riding my luck. Slightly airborne there. Slightly airborne. Oh, that looked quite good actually. How close are we on this? Oof, I was close there, you know. Hey Zahida, you okay? Oh no, I wasn't as close actually. Oh, that was. I tell you what, lap 5. I'm gonna have to go back and have another look at that. That's ridiculous. That is mental. Oh, I'll have a look in a second, Augustine. Why are you sat watching the replay? Because of this. This is the reason why we're having a look. Look how close! You cannot get any close. The wing mirror being chopped off. Yeah, that is the new definition of close. If you can get that close, well played. If you haven't liked the stream already, surely that deserves a like. That's like literally, you can't get any closer. It's crazy. Have you ever seen Initial D? I've seen some of it actually. Big clickbait video. Nah, we're not doing that. So lap 304 was it, Augustine? Let's have a look. Started P8. What happened to you actually on this one? Curious. Oof. I was a bit unlucky then. Right, okay, lap number 3 was it? That was a good effort. Meg was driving very clean though. Shout out to Meg. -3 seconds. Do you know what? That reminds me of Top Gear when he says -6. He hit the bumper. Oh, this is where I plebbed it. Look at this. Fair play. But yeah, Meg was driving superbly clean. I took advantage of that a little bit here. I thought about it. 3 wide. And I was like, nah, okay, I'll pull in behind the Audi. I should be able to get the advantage here. This was going in my head at the time. Augustine followed suit there, lovely. Oh, thank you, mate. Awesome. Absolute legend. Right, folks. I think I'm going to disappear and leave on that note. Yeah, it was a good race that, you know. Really good, really good race. Really good race. But, oh my word, look how close that is. That's mental how close that is. But I am going to disappear now for tonight, folks. I hope you have enjoyed it. I say it's been awesome. We've had quite a long stream tonight, actually. How long have we been going on? 5.5 hours. The heck? I hope you enjoyed it. There's an interesting video tomorrow for some of you who are interested in what's going to be shown, maybe. I'm not telling you any clues because then you'll guess it. Should be good. Stay safe as always. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you did like it and you haven't liked it already, just go on, hit it. Feel free to subscribe, of course, and then you'll be alerted to when I stream and videos and such. But yes, I'm going to disappear. Stay safe, and I'll see you again very soon. Bye-bye.